Alright. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I had last minute things to do today as well, but I got the time, I got the energy that I need, and we're gonna try to see if we can get all the story quests done. One of each. So let's not waste any more time. We can finally make some progress on this game that I've been waiting for months. The only MMO that I have time for, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Alright, let's not stay on the screen for too long. We got a lot to cover. Let's go. So there it is, Final Fantasy XIV. Took me a while to get this far, but I'm glad that I finally made progress here. So what we're doing here is we just got the level 60 quest that we gotta do for a few more jobs, and then we can finally go back to the main scenario quest. Turns out, you wanna do permanent, which is related to crafting and gathering, you have to go to the main scenario quest. That's post Heavensward. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to finish all of these story quests, which I am not gonna make the same mistake again on next expansion. Just only do them until the very end. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that same mistake again. Hey boss, good to see you again. Hey Remedy, I got some good news for you. If you can hear me, yesterday's session, despite not only getting a few wins, I actually have at least either 2 or 3 video ideas that I want to post. So I do have a couple of short videos of Final Fantasy XIV that I cannot wait to show off. It took me only what? Who knows? When was the last time I actually posted a Rainbow Six Siege video? I don't remember. I really do not remember. But I finally got something that's worth showing on video. So again, so Remedy, I don't know if you've ever made up your mind when it comes to this game in particular, but this is what the game looks like on maximum graphics, and it runs pretty well. My CPU and GPU have absolutely no issue running this game. Now when it comes to the story and the gameplay, I'm not sure if the MMOs are the type for you, but at least you can get this game and you can get it for free, albeit with some restrictions. Just prepare to download at least 60 or 70 gigabytes, because that's how big this game is. And this is probably one of the more beginner-friendly MMOs. I do not know anything about MMOs, by the way. So this game somehow made me interested to keep going, and that's why I'm still here. Also, Rainbow Six Siege, I'm not forgetting about that game either, but this is just one of those games that helps me stay sane. So yeah, this game does have story quests that you need to do in order to progress. You can skip the dialogues if you want, but there are some interesting stories that this game has to offer. Now, even if you're not into Final Fantasy at all, I think this game will gladly fill you in on the blanks. And the game is nice enough to tell you, and just like Siege, there are people in this game that can help you. Very unlikely you'll come across toxic players here today. But I might do a bonus game after I finish with all these story quests here. These are long overdue, by the way. So this is a story quest we gotta do, and this is the last one we gotta do for this job. The day has chosen for our trial against Very Silan. Okay. Alright. Some of these cutscenes are voiced, but not all. And we gotta speak to some random people in this place. So you wanna talk about variety? Well, this game does have a lot of variety when it comes to locations. Now, when it comes to Rainbow Six Siege, it's based on real life locations with some fantasy locations every once in a while, but this game does have a lot of variety. Mostly Final Fantasy, but still, it does have interesting environments. I have to thank you again. Okay, so we got ourselves. Okay, we got a teleport. And even if you're not sure about MMOs, there are people in this game called clans, free companies, or guilds that are more than welcome to help you out. So you're not entirely alone. But preferably you have to play this game with a subscription, but you can play this game on free trial, albeit again with some restrictions. But there really is no right or wrong way to play this game. You can do whatever you think is necessary that you see fit. You can grind, but it's not necessary. I'm invited. Yes. So we just got more. We just got this story quest here to complete, and yeah, we just gotta talk to some random NPCs. Usually the game has to make you go to certain locations for the purpose of, you know, the adventure. But thankfully they're not too bad. Do not make the same mistake like I did. Leave the story quest all the way at the end. No, don't do that. It feels like a marathon, but I'll be glad when this is over. A feast it is. I could voice act these all the way, but I'm just saving my energy because I got a lot to go through. So yeah, there are these abilities in the center, which is pretty standard for any MMO out there. But surprisingly, this game does encourage you to play, and it's not too difficult at the very beginning. And it does progressively get harder the more you play. So thankfully this game is nice enough for beginners. Yeah, so we got another. So we gotta go back to that place again. And this game does have quick travel, so it doesn't feel completely repetitive. So this game does help you, so it's not gonna feel tedious all the time. And this game does have nice music, but you can turn them off if you want. We have a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. That's nice. Korishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination? Yeah, it would be perilous. Oh yeah, and you can turn off the UI in this game for some quick, nice photo ops or angles if you want. The graphics in this game look fine to me. I mean, when it comes to MMOs, the whole point is for the game to be optimized. You don't have to worry about shooting in this game. It's just mostly strategy in real time that you gotta worry about. Oh yeah, we gotta travel. By the way, there's no shortcut that I know that you can get to that spot. So I'm glad I was able to unlock the ability to fly with my mount in this map. Trust me, flying with a mount in this game is essential, especially for the later parts in the game. If I had not unlocked the ability to fly my mount, it would take a lot longer to get to this place. A lot more. Also, I'm just showing off my shirt again today. I think tomorrow I will dress up finally. Can't wait to show off those Rainbow Six Siege clips. I'm honestly surprised how productive yesterday was. Despite having some meh matches once again, but there were some good matches that made it up. That made up for it. It's really great. I'm so behind on this game, but thankfully I'm able to make it to the next expansion finally. But I still got at least 3 or 4 more expansions to go through just to get all caught up. A lot more. If I do finish up early, I'll definitely do a bonus game or something today. Something that I have not done in a while. Someone is doing a Fate. They're level 55. You could help them, but I really gotta get these story quests done. These are long overdue. Yeah, yes, Knight, I've heard about it. It's called Dawn Train or something. But the problem is, you need to basically make it to level 90. So even if you get Dawn Trail, you're not gonna be able to play it until you reach that level. So yeah, there's not much I can do really. But I really hope you can somehow resolve the issue with Final Fantasy with your Steam account. You shouldn't have an issue like I did. You should try, because this is when it comes to MMOs, you only have time for one and really nothing else. There's no time for anything else. No, not. But in my opinion, I just get the if you go to your Steam account right now, you should give it another try if you can. So I think it's this complete edition. This is the complete edition. Try purchasing this complete edition if you can. Don't worry about Dawn Trail because again, you're not gonna be able to reach that until level 90 anyway, which will take you a while. So maybe give that a try, and hopefully it doesn't screw you up this time. So, anyway, I'm gonna continue on with the story quest here. And, yeah. And you can't launch it at all, Knight? There's nothing you can do? You cannot remove the... Wait, you cannot remove the game from your account and add it again? Because I know that is an option as well. There should be a way for you to solve that issue somehow. There should be a way to fix that issue. Alright, here we go. We got some combat to deal with. If anything, no, there might be some people that can help you out with the Steam. I'm not really sure. But you should be able to get through and play the game. I'm not sure why it's causing issues. I was able to go through just fine. There's also that other website, the Mog Station, that you can log into. So again, that should not be an issue. I don't know. We shall see of the proceedings. Oh yeah, we got some combat to do. Your reverence. In my opinion, Knight, if you have time, see if you can try to resolve that issue tonight, if you can. I don't know how many people in this FC can help you out, but hopefully somebody out there knows how to deal with that issue. Let me see if there's any people here that can... I don't know if these people can help you solve the issue, but at least it's worth trying at least. So yeah, Knight, I do know this FC or Free Company. I don't know if anybody out there can help, but at least it's worth trying, so you're not going to be completely stumped and not going to be able to do anything for months. I'm in the Free Company's Discord right now. I have access to it, so hopefully they can help. Hopefully somebody out there knows how to deal with the Steam version of the game, because I don't have much to add. So Knight, if you are willing to listen to somebody and walk you through it, that should hopefully somebody out there will help you. Because these people that are in that Free Company server, they know a lot more about this game than I do. So Knight, let me know if you're ready, because I can DM you the Discord server and go into the VC there. Okay, we got a dragon. Oh yeah, we got a dragon. So now, if you can hear me, I can get you over to the Free Company server. Yeah. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, this game has like... This game is like 60, 70 gigabytes, but you have to go to your Steam account to be sure. Machinist! Protect the fallen! I don't know how long it'll take you to download this game, but it doesn't hurt to try. And this time, I'll get you the Free Company that I'm with here, and hopefully somebody can help you there. Especially on voice chat. So, let's kill this dragon. If you're done yapping, we're a bit bloody busy here! Okay, let's do it. Okay. It's time to finish them. Okay, here we go. Protect Tittle Grinch. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this one is AoE. I like that. Okay, we should do this. Thankfully, I'm not a healer. So what we're doing right now is I'm finishing off the story quests that are long overdue, by the way. I should have gotten these done a year ago. But I only got my motivation back once I completed Baldur's Gate 3. That was a great game. In fact, I revisited that game again on a new character background, and I made it to an Act 3. going through that game again doesn't feel as long because at least I know what to do. You don't have to talk to every single NPC, as I found out. You have to read some books, but you don't have to do everything. You only have to do certain sections and NPC just to get some additional quests. But that is for the quote-unquote good playthrough. If you want to be evil, which you can, I have absolutely nothing to add. Nothing much to elaborate. Okay. Alright. All you gotta do is defeat this thing. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot. I completely forgot to take care of these guys. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these guys, which means we gotta start this all over again. Steel Grinch is the only main NPC we gotta protect, which we should be able to do. Alright, here we go. Steel Grinch is finally getting healed. Okay. There we go. So it really depends what you want to do in this game. Once you get the game sorted out, you can be a tanker, you can be DPS or healer. You don't have to get all the jobs, just get the ones that you feel like you're gonna have the most fun. Alright, there we go. Good, we're almost done with this thing. This is actually not bad. The game does give you a nice variety of abilities. It's really nice. Oh, they're using Limit Break. That's really nice. That's really nice of them to do that. Okay. That's it? That's it. That was surprisingly straightforward. I completely forgot that you need to pay attention to the background. Ah, that's it. The machinist story is getting close.
We've done it! The damnable beast is dead!
That's nice. Even though it just feels like a Tuesday, you do get invested in some of these stories. Some of these stories. If only that was easy. Saving them and the accusations are withdrawn. Maybe if only it was that easy. Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. No compensation or recompense. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. Never underestimate looks. Then again, this is a fantasy game. Everybody can be strong if they want to. I've never been the kind of bloke to be one place for too long. Okay. So yeah, this didn't take that long. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, you know the place. Oh yeah. I don't know what the next expansion is gonna offer, but it's nice to know that this game offers variety. It's really nice. Things really get much better after level 50. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going back to Ishgard again to finish up this quest. Alrighty. But I do have this free company that I know of that can hopefully help you out with that issue. They have a lot more knowledge in this game than I do. Alright, let's finish off Machinist. And we're only 20 minutes in, so we can get the rest of these story quests done. Thankfully, it's only one quest each. Had it been 3 or 4, this would have gone on a lot longer. A lot longer. You need access to the Discord server that FC that I'm in. If you wanna go to the Discord server right now and start talking to some people, I think there are some people online right now in peak time. I think there are some people online right now. All right, so yeah, I think there are some people on PC right now. So hopefully you can help explain that problem of yours. But also you need to have the game as well, and so. All right, what an extraordinary turn of events! Yeah. so that you can blast through any pile of shite that might stand in your way. Oh yeah, and we get the final ability. Yes, you get one more ability. Oh yeah, heated slug shot. The far edge of fate. That's the main scenario quest we gotta reach before you can do anything else. Alright, so... Chocobo, settle that. If you need access to the Discord server, just let me know. Let's put that there. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do... oh, that's 73. I don't have to worry about that. Ninja is done. Alright, Samurai is up next. The face of true evil. Alright, that's the last one we gotta do for this one. Let's go to the broom. But if you're... You had to repurchase? Ooh. But hopefully that sacrifice night is worth it. If you're still having issues, you can let me know, or if they have free company if necessary. Jesus. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about Dawn Trail. Don't even bother pre-ordering it right now because you're not gonna get to level 90 that quickly. Oh no. This is an MMO. The complete edition is gonna be a good value. I'm only like level 60 right now on the story, so yeah. Yeah. So the broom. Hopefully this MMO is gonna grow on you because it is quite a bit of investment of time to go through. But I'd rather play this game than WoW or Guild Wars 2. Oh, I need to go upstairs. So again, you don't have to do every single job as you can see that I'm doing. You just focus on the ones that you personally like. So you can do crafting and gathering if that's something you want to do. But if you're casual, you might as well maybe try some tanking, some DPS, or healing. It really depends what sticks out to you. And you're not forced to do them all. But I like to do them all because it's good variety. Here we go. Meditate. Ooh, here we go. You have the standard. I took a big risk when I first played this game. When I first got into this game, I got the complete edition. I got the complete edition, not the starter edition. So I got the complete edition, which basically makes me go all the way to Endwalker. I think the starter edition, if you decide to go with that, will only get you up to the expansion before Endwalker, if I'm not mistaken. So that's basically the thing there. Oh, okay, you got complete. So you're basically you're gonna make it all the way to level 90, which will take you a while. So the game, I don't know what your launcher says right now, Nye, but speaking of which, so Nye, when you finally launch the game and create your account, this is the home world that I'm in. But as long as you're in the same data center as I am, in that list of servers, you can travel to me. So yeah, Adamant Toys is the one that I am currently playing right now. So, hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna try to explain. I'm gonna quickly explain how the servers work. So, so Knight, when you finally launch the game and log in, when you play the game, I'm in the Aether data center. I'm in the Aether data center in North America. So I'm in Adamant Toys, as you can clearly see in the top right corner. But if Adamant Toys is not available, you can just go to any other server in the Aether data center, like Cactua or Fairy, and you can travel to me. But if you want to be in the same one as me, there's always room to join one of these servers, because the devs do clear up accounts that clog up the servers, because there's bots in this game, but thankfully they don't get in the way and stuff. But yeah, it's Adamant Toys, as you can clearly see here. So, anyway. Just make sure you log in to your account and stuff like that, so hopefully that issue is never going to happen again. We have a situation. Oh, our master is missing. So the last I remember about this samurai quest is the master seems to be not in good health. I'm paying subscription, Knight. I am paying subscription, but you don't necessarily need to pay subscription to play this game. You can also play this game in free trial, but quote unquote unsubscribe. But you will have some restrictions like a free trial player. So there are some restrictions, but it doesn't ruin the game. But you do get some nice perks for being subscribed to this game. Because I know some people that are free trial, and yeah. Okay, we gotta survey this area. All you do is right-click. You can play this game with a controller, but in my opinion, mouse and keyboard is better. Alright, so how many times you gotta do this? I don't know. Yeah, so you can probably Google the differences between subscription versus non-subscription. Basically, there are some restrictions, but you're gonna have to spend quite a bit of time grinding this game. But thankfully, the grind is not that bad if you focus on the main things, like the main scenario quest, your gear, stuff like that. All right, what do we got? Where is our master? Oh, there you are. What's up with you? Oh, what's wrong with you? I came for two purposes. The fugitive Kogarashi. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But, desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Hare's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. Some real-life parallels, isn't it? But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you can do it. That's basically what is our final trial. So. All right, so yeah, we're gonna travel to some places and eventually do combat with him. Oh, and we're going to this place again. Thank God going to this place is not that difficult when you have a flying mount. It's a bit of a gamble there, Knight, but hopefully it'll work out for you. On Steam, it is possible to remove the game from your account, but you may have to create another account when you log into the game. Make sure you actually launch the game and play it and stuff like that, so yeah. I don't know if that's something you can do today, but yeah. Only one way to find out. And make sure you actually play the game and launch it and stuff. Yeah, don't just buy the game and just leave it untouched. Okay, I need a drink. So we got Samurai, and we basically got a couple more quests left to do. Can't wait. I can't wait to move on and finally do the main scenario quest that have eluded me this long. It really has eluded me this long. Oh, somebody else is doing the same thing as I am. Cool. Okay, we gotta find the killer. Who is here somewhere in these snowlands. Yes, we are. Such evil cannot be suffered. Yes. Oh, you're gonna have to be defeated. Oh. So that was your alias. Oh, so we're gonna have to do a duel to the death. Lovely. Okay, it's time to do a duel. Well, I hope I'm not gonna fail. I hope I'm not gonna fail. Again, some of these jobs you will like to play, and some others you will not. It really comes down to personal preference. Okay. Okay. And he's healed again. Okay. 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 Avoid the AoE attacks on the ground. Okay. Okay. Okay, hope I don't die. Okay. 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 Here we go. Jesus, how much health does this guy have? Take Kagoken. Okay. I'm healing. Okay, the game is giving me a bit of a break here. Okay. The music is changing. That better be some good news. Oh god, I gotta kill these things. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't kill these things quickly, you might die. Okay. I give it enough time to defeat this thing. Okay. Got lucky. Half health on this guy. Okay. 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 Okay, we got this, I think. Quart of a health left. Quart of a health left. Okay, come on. Okay. 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 Almost there. Almost there. Oh. god, here we go. Can do this. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Oh my god. How much more did we hit? I hit him. Get away from this aliens. It's not like Baldur's Gate, you have to do it in real time. This can be exciting. Okay, thank God I'm not dead. Oh, thank God. That's it. A bit of an interesting twist. The bad guy that he mentioned is him. Okay. So what's the conclusion? Is he dead? Or is he just unconscious? Just like in Baldur's Gate, where you do have the option to do so if you want. But it's kind of useless. Done by a pupil. I don't know if this is a cliche, but... Why is that stone glowing? The final technique. But he had to be sacrificed. Will it actually happen? Or no? Nope. Probably not. Well, I had no choice. I had no choice. It was his doing. There's no music playing, by the way. There's nothing. Okay. Wait, did we do it, or did someone else do it? Or was just a fake out? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, a fake out. Excise the evil. That's interesting. He's like exorcism, except this is not that. A greater samurai. So their evil is no longer there, but unfortunately, this does parallel real life. Once you get into old age, you basically kind of accept your fate. Our work here is done. Now, this is a bit of a sad ending for a story quest like this. It's a bit of a sad ending in a way, sadly. We're going last journey together to the promised place. Even though this game is not Baldur's Gate 3, it does make you sad or feel sad in some moments. It does. You don't need dialogue options to tell a story. Just like reading books. Remember those? Oh, we're in Thanaland? I haven't seen this place in a while. You get the proper burial. Oh, this is music I don't always hear in the game all the time. Mususai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. This is an amazing shot. I didn't know why at first. Now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, And to the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Mususai to rest and head back. Again, what a great looking game this is. I don't know if the story in this game is your cup of tea, but I can enjoy it. It's great. Oh, and the game is convenient. How nice is that? The game should do that more often. Just teleport us back like this. At least do that. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Mususai once did. Seeking out the wicked and bringing them to a... And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Even if the story quest may not be your cup of tea, you still have to do them anyway, because you do get important abilities. It's your reward of getting through them. So until we reach the far edge of fate, you're not going to get any more story quests. There you go. So, Samurai's done, Reaper is done, Red Mage, Alright, let's finish off at Red Mage. Let's do Red Mage next. I got a couple more jobs here that I gotta do, and we're doing good. We're only 40 minutes in, and we are making progress. Like I said before, MMOs can be repetitive, but this game is nice enough to give you a variety of locations, music, and setting. It's great. Okay. Let's finish off this thing. Arya is interesting. You can cast white magics, but there's something missing. Here we go, the final one. The final confrontation with Lambert. Lambert will be preparing to move. Okay. We're gonna go to Revenant's Toll. Okay. And if you like fan service, you will like this game. Although I have to argue, this game does give you a lot more fan service than normal. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's upstairs. There's Arya. Okay, what do we have in story? Oh. Oh, hey, we're here! Right. I've heard all about this big plan. Alright, yeah, we'll be bodyguards. Sure. So you be the bait. Okay. Also kind of risky, but she volunteered. You can definitely see there is not a lot of details in textures when it comes to faces, but this is an MMO, so the first priority is, you know, optimization, especially when you got a lot of players. Okay. So I can forgive the game's lack of the game's graphics being dumbed down, or then again, you need to have a fun game first rather than graphics. Some people forget that. Some people seem to think, oh, graphics is enough for a game. No. Maybe you'll not realize it now, but you'll realize it later. There you go. The only difference is the hair. That's the only difference. I think the nose is different. All right, here we go. Let's do this battle. Let's do this battle. When the game does do different animations and cutscenes, it does feel refreshing. But you will see the same animations again and again, usually. All right, let's do some combat. Where? Oh, right there. Yeah, let's do it. The time has come. Let's do it. For the Empire. Okay. Okay, where do we go? Okay, not that far. Yeah, you're gonna rely a lot on flying your mount in this game because it does help travel. It does help you travel and reduce the repetition. Okay. This is it. The airship is waiting. Okay. All right, let's go. And this game really looks good in high graphics, and some weather conditions do make it a lot better. Okay, let's use our chocobo. It can actually help us in combat. Okay. Oh yeah, again, if you look closely at these buttons that I'm pressing, it does give you some nice combinations you can use, so it doesn't feel entirely repetitive. Is there more enemies that will spawn? Oh, we got an 8. Okay. 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 I don't know how many more times we gotta repeat this, but eventually do get the climax. Okay. Okay, so 3 enemies this time instead of 2. Okay. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta aid. You gotta aid Arya. All right, we should be able to do it one more time. The final fight should be upon us. The final fight should be upon us. So we basically get locked into a private instance where only I can do the battle. So we should be almost done here. Oh yeah, we gotta do this final quest. Okay, we've got an instance battle to do here. Here we go. Let's do it. That's it. The climax is upon us. Oh, it's you. What have we here? An imposter. Would seem I've fallen victim to a child's ploy. Oh boy, imagine if we actually can kill him. Imagine if you can actually kill the bad guys in this game for a change in certain areas. Wouldn't that be very nice? Once you do kill the bad guys in this game, it does feel very satisfying. It really does. Did I mention the graphics in this game look pretty good? Like I said, may not have as much textures in the faces, but this is an MMO. Some priorities have to be set. A red mage restricts the source of his mana. Yeah, yada yada yada. A fool's endeavor, indeed. It was in the wisdom dishes I discovered. Oh yes. Sure. The price to be paid. And was it worth it? Oh, I bet you have. You freed yourself from those chains. I love that smug look. Until we beat them, maybe. But is it possible to beat him? Because he can teleport. So is another Ashen. Can you imagine if this battle was an alliance raid? That would be something. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Imagine doing a quest like this and we don't have to do anything. Like Luigi. Imagine if it were like Luigi. We don't have to do anything and we can beat him. As a consequence, yes. So we have to beat him. I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, but I have the right equipment to do this. I thought I was gonna die in that samurai quest, but I had just enough health to do it. Which means we have to beat him. My new form allows me to wield spells of magnitude. I bet you do. I work as an assassin, yes. World domination. Same old dream. Trying to be the next god. Gee, where have I heard that before? Imagine this was an alliance raid. This battle will be over in less than 5 minutes. Or 10. Not 10, maybe 15 minutes. If no errors were done. Okay. So how this is going to happen? Maybe defeat the minions first? Defeat the minions first? Maybe defeat the minions first. Okay. Defeat the minions first. Okay. 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 Yeah, defeat the minions first. You can press tab to change targets. Yeah. Now we can focus on the boss if he doesn't respawn enemies. Oh, no, there's not enough time. Oh! Okay, come on. Okay, we're only halfway. We have to be very quick at avoiding these AoEs. Don't tell me you gotta protect Arya. We gotta protect Arya. How can we do that? How do we do that? And we gotta redo that all over again. Deals wind damage. How do you heal? Oh yeah, you can change it from normal to easy to very easy. Yeah, I'm skipping that. No, we gotta do that all over again. Thankfully, you can do that, especially if you fail. Yeah, we're not a healer, so... Okay. 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 So you gotta protect... You have to protect your companion as well. Oh, that is wonderful. Or somehow deflect the attack away from Arya. Yeah. It's very typical, isn't it? That in some fights, it's easier when you're not in the instance, but when you are in this, it's a lot harder to do for some reason. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, you gotta protect. You need to make sure Arya's away, or this whole thing fails. How do you heal Arya when she takes that much damage? Wait a minute, what just happened? Ah, whatever. Is there any way to heal myself? Is there any way to heal myself? Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost died right there. Okay. Jesus. How much more health can I do? Arya's still alive, that's the good news. Yeah, how do I heal? I don't think I have anything to heal. Jesus Christ, you can't get away from that attack in time. You gotta protect the companion as well. It's kind of annoying that they're a lot harder to deal with in a private instance than it is outside of this. Yeah, it's... Is there anything I can do to heal myself? Nope, there's nothing I can do to heal myself, is there? I completely forgot how this works. And we gotta somehow kill these void fires, or else we will die. Oh! And probably gonna die. And Arya's probably gonna die. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how it... Nope. You're supposed to kill these things. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, some of these instances, I've heard some people complain, oh, they're so difficult to deal with in an instance, but when you're not in the instance, it's a lot easier to deal with. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. And, I don't think there's any way you can heal, can you? Because I'm looking at the abilities here, there's really nothing that you can heal. Although, yeah, I may be forced to use my stronger attacks, which does make me a bit more vulnerable. Okay. I love it. We get... There we go. We may have to use this. I may have to use this. Okay. Causing a lot more damage this time, but I'm not sure how much it's gonna help. Like, we're part of a way there, but... Okay. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I can heal. I forgot I had Versure. Jesus, now I feel kind of silly. Oh my god. The fact I could heal this entire freaking time. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Can I heal Arya? Good. Okay, now it's not so bad. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, I gotta rely on heals. Okay, we're halfway health this time. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this ability at all? Go. Wait a minute, I can use that thing to block, I think. Can I? Okay, come on. Okay. We're halfway through. Okay. Another heal, just in case we're down for the count once more. Okay, we gotta take care of these void fires. Yeah. We gotta take care of these things. We're gonna kill at least one of these things. There you go. Now we need to worry about is... Okay. There you go. Okay, we can do this. There you go. Not so bad once you figure it out. Okay. I completely forgot I can heal. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're almost done here. This is not so bad. Okay, she needs to be healed. Oh, come on. Yeah, she needs to be healed, or else I will die. We need to heal her, or else we'll die. Come on. Okay. Okay. Those AoEs are so freaking annoying. You can't take that much damage. Yeah, look how close we were to killing that thing. Jesus. The AI in this game is not very reliable. You basically have to do a lot of hand-holding just to kill them. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't have time to spend on this in like an hour. Yeah, when it comes to any game, it doesn't matter what genre, the AI is not very easy to program and balance. Some are okay, some are just annoying to deal with. If I had control of Arya, I would do a whole lot more so it's not annoying to deal with. Okay. Really annoying. Or you rely on more combinations here. I should have done that more. I should have relied on other attacks and not just... Oh, come on. I can't attack anything. I'm trying to start an attack, but it doesn't want to do it. There you go. You basically have to use every single attack in the book here. basically try to do. You basically have to babysit AI so that I'm not gonna get any. They're not gonna cause as much damage. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that you have to babysit the AI. Look at that. The AI is getting closer, and they'll take damage if you do not babysit them. It's very annoying. Basically, are forced to rely a lot on repetition. Yeah, some enemies, some instant battles are really annoying. Yeah, you just have to just have to repeat and yeah. Oh yeah, of course you're right. I gotta love it when I'm being vulnerable. Yep. Yeah, some battles are just really annoying to deal with. Look at that. Can Ari at least heal herself? Or do I have to babysit her? Some are just really annoying to deal with, or just tedious to get through. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Look at that, we're only quarter of our health there. And now we gotta kill one of these void fires or else we will die. Yeah, this is just a tedious fight. We could do more abilities, but yeah, it's just becoming really tedious. Others are a lot more straightforward, but there are some that are just tedious to get through. Yeah, gotta kill one of these void fires immediately or else you will die. Yeah, if you don't, you will die. And we just... Oh, no. It's just tedious to get through. I'll try one more time, but if this becomes really tedious, I'm just gonna do a lower difficulty. It's not always necessarily the battles that's the problem. It's just the way that it goes. It's just really annoying. And either way, I have the right equipment, by the way. I have the right equipment. I got level 60. You could get better equipment to make it even easier, but there's an equipment description anyway you gotta go through. Yeah, some fights are just tedious to fight and not fun. At least the game is nice enough to tell you to put it in easy and just get it over with. Yeah, there are some fights that are a fun challenge, and ones are just that you don't care, you just want to get it over with so you can move on to the next one. Or maybe I'm doing this wrong. That's another possibility. And at least I am not entirely throwing it out of the book that I may be doing something wrong. Again, you have to keep the companion alive. It's easier said than done, because they don't know how to run away from AoE attacks like that at all. It's really annoying. Basically have no choice but to play babysitter with the AI. it's really tedious that you gotta protect the AI partner, and they're not exactly the best at taking care of themselves. And there's really nothing I can do. Yeah, it's really tedious sometimes. The AI is, ugh. Try lightning attacks, but it's risky though because you take more. You have to do a lot more. Okay, I may have to do lightning attack, but I don't have a choice. Okay. It's very easy. Yeah, this is just a tedious fight. Halfway health this time. Maybe see if I can do a lightning attack this time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you gotta kill these void fires quickly. It's very tedious. You just hope that you can get this done in time, or else you will die. There you go, freaking finally. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we're almost there this time. Okay. The AI is not look at this freaking AI. It doesn't get away from the AoE attack, and I'm forced to babysit. Come on. Yeah, you're basically trying to keep you alive, Aria. We're so close to beating this, and I have no choice but to heal you. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's really tedious. Come on, do the big feature on her. Oh, come on. Interrupted again, come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't stand in AoE again. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yep, I gotta focus on healing the AI just to even keep up. Okay. Okay. Finally, this thing gets almost dead. Finally, Jesus. I'm not doing that fight again. At least we did that on normal difficulty. Whew. That one was probably the most tedious fight I've had to do so far. Or maybe it's just my naive brain telling me. Oh, yeah. About freaking time that guy died. Or at least got downed. Are you gonna do the finishing blow? Take this Arya of yours. Lambert knew something. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it. There's nothing she's hiding from us. Hope. Okay. But at least we were able to finish it. Gee, that was close. Okay, we're finishing up. It was close. Well, actually, a lot of close calls. Still an effort to remain upright. Yep, Arya is probably the most interesting character so far. Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh, okay. Yes. We kind of deserve the gratitude. Alright, what's happening now? With Lambert's dead, so too will his assassins, I hope. Oh yes, there are some people out there that don't have the luxury. She's probably the most interesting side character we know of. And him. Yes. Oh, yeah, well, it was a bit of a problem for me to get through, but at least we did it. And we get Manification. The far edge of fate is the scenario the quest we gotta do. So they'll be here for the next one. Okay. We did Dancer already. Gunbreaker is done. That's good. So we got a few left. We got Astro, Dark Knight, Summoner, White Mage, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, and Black Mage. Those are the ones we gotta do. Cannot wait. The good news is we'll be able to finish this today. I've been waiting so long to move on to the main scenario quest. And it's called An Uncertain Future. And the firmament doesn't get unlocked until you go through a certain quest. That's something I've been waiting for so long. Oh, well, you gotta go there. Go. I haven't done Astro in a long time. Hopefully I still remember how to do this. So, the final one. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot something. Okay. We did get a reward of, did we get a reward of a armor pack or anything? No, we did not. Yeah. Last one. I'm quite aware of the notion. Alright. But there's no gold. Okay. There's another document. It might work. Well. Okay, so the final one. Okay, we're going to Dravania. It's too bad there is no checkpoint or any shortcut to get there. You have no choice but to walk on foot once you travel there. You don't have a choice. Once you spawn, just grab a mount, and yep, you can fly. Can't wait. Okay, that's it. We're gonna speak to Jenny Quinard. So there you are. Got something going on here. Not often we come to see the path of contemplation. Okay. Okay, moving on. Okay, so speak with Lebiba. As long as you fly, none of these enemies can get you. They're not gonna follow you that far. Okay. It's great looking skyblocks. I wonder if my father knew that I would be here, standing under the same sky that he did. Did he know that we have a daughter who was stubborn as he? Like father, like daughter? Sure. And I think he did. Thank you. Then what's next? So we might get possible combat here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. We get combat. So this person we're gonna meet. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta fight them. A change of plans. Of course, we know too much, so we have to kill you. The last. There's only one. Okay. AoE attacks. Okay, now we can deal with the man himself. Oh yeah, AoE again. Make sure you defeat the minions, because you're gonna need to. Okay. Oh, gotta kill these things. There's always something in the background you gotta kill. At least the AI companions can help us this time. That's nice. One more. Okay. This one is a lot more. This is a lot more straightforward. The other one on Red Mage, Jesus, that was a lot more tricky dealing. This one is a lot more straightforward. That was a lot easier than I thought. Just make sure you use AoE spells whenever you get the chance. Always defeat the minions. Well, you tried to kill us. You tried to kill us. Okay. That's not much of a climactic fight, but... You kind of killed your minions. And yet you would still give it to them. Oh, how very generous of you. And we killed their... And we killed his minions. And you best make certain they do not. Easier said than done in this universe. I do not think there will be need for that. His pride will ache. Okay. You're right. Of course. If memory serves me, you still only have opened half of the Heaven's Gates. Oh. Don't tell me. I had a lot to go through, okay? I had a lot. What was that? What was that sound effect? This just happened. Well, it did not go as planned, but thank God that battle was easy. Oh, man. That was a breeze compared to the other fight we just did with the Red Mage. Jesus. The Red Mage actually requires strategy, although it was a bit tedious. Okay, back to the Astrologicum. That was quick, and we're only an hour and a half in. Good. Finally gonna get all these story quests done for these jobs, which I've waited forever. Time to greet our newest member. Oh, it's you. Lord Rufin. Why the surprise? So she's basically a different identity. Okay. I like the hair. I like the hair. My first lesson? That those who oppose this celestial guidance shall find their foes burning on and on without end. And we get a celestial opposition spell like that. Yes, we finally got this. The one I've been waiting for so long. The Far Edge of Fate. Okay, okay, let's do that. So we're gonna deal with the Dark Knight spell. We're gonna deal with the Dark Knight story quest now. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 left. We can do this in the next hour or two, easily. Don't need to worry about these later. Oh, what a relief this is. It really is a relief. No need to be stranded in these story quests for another 2 or 3 months. No more. It's all done. These side quests I'm not in the mood for, but eventually I can touch them when I'm in the mood. Sidurgu. Speaking of which, completely forgot. Did we get oh yes, this attire coffer. Attire coffer. Let me put that away first. So we can keep some inventory space. There you go. Okay. So, once again, we are gonna meet somebody out in the countryside. Oh, got a fucking reel there. We wouldn't have made it this far without. Yeah, we're gonna finish this. After much time. Oh, look at that. You gotta fly all the way there. You gotta fly all the way out there. Oh, what? It's right. It's nice to know that by the time you reach level 60 at the end of this expansion, you've basically done most of the side quests in this region anyway, so you don't have to worry about going on foot. Trust me, going on foot here is not gonna be fun. Not only you have to avoid enemies, but you gotta cover the distance. Oh yes, flying there with a mount is, thank God, it's much easier. It's much easier. Just take the straightest route, bam. And the music is great. And yes, this area is massive. Can't wait for this to be done. I might touch 1 or 2 main scenario quests. Again, I've been waiting on this for months. Should be down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. We are going into combat immediately. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't done a duty roulette in a while. The only thing that's been on my mind is getting these story quests done. Again, this has eluded me for so long. I don't know if coming here was a wise decision. We have to fight. It sickens me. Of course it does. Of course it sickens you. Good. I was waiting to kill something. Dark Knights, assemble. That was just the first wave. That was just the first wave. I'm pretty confident with tanking. Okay. Relatively straightforward for the most part. Okay, now we gotta deal with the main boss itself. Okay, time to deal with the boss himself. So, pretty straightforward. Okay. This one is also very straightforward. I'll take this fight over that red mage fight. That's it. That was very straightforward. I could do better than that. You tried to kill us. You tried to take over the world. Us. Give us a break. Because... yeah. Once, you might have understood. Still her mother, huh? That's a big sword. Another fight, another day. It's like the villain of the week. And good luck explaining. Good luck explaining. That's a villainous laugh. All my minions are dead. And no repercussions whatsoever. Okay. Ooh. For a long time, you paid for forgiveness. Okay. Okay. Pray for you. Okay. Finish up cutscene here. Didn't I take a quick break? That's a very villainous smile. Oh, hello, and receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Slow motion. An actual kill? Oh, no gore. No gore. Absolutely no gore. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Ooh. Interesting. Good. About time. So, what now? I don't know. So they're all dead. No gore. Or was it? Jesus, so many dead out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well that concludes the Dark Knight. Haven't seen a villain like that in a while in this game. Complete with the villainous laugh because sure. One more time. So Dark Knight is done. We're going to do Summoner next. That Red Knight was still the most. That was probably the one that required the most strategy to win. It seems so simple, yes. All that anger, all that rage. Yes, we're still committed. This musical piece keeps playing a lot, and I love it. Yes, the two of us will manage. For my friends. You need friends. Or people, or acquaintances at least. You need friends. Or acquaintances. You can't always do things yourself. Never lose sight, yes. They probably were. That's it. We're getting close. Carve and spit. Okay. Ooh, where's the next one? Alright. Okay, so Dark Knight is done. Now it's a flair for the dramatic. Ooh. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 5 jobs on time. Again, these quests have eluded me for so long. It feels so nice to finally get them done and move on. Wow, that looks really close to Tifa. Wow, so close. Last one. Should be here any moment. Oh yeah. Ever since the battle, according to the research. Okay. Could it be that the Chalice and his black are not practiced of Redveil Masters? Maybe. Yes. We must devise a plan. Not so fast. We need to strategize. There is a passage. We'll do it. This cannot be as difficult as the red mage. That one was one that actually required strategy. Okay. Oh god, we gotta go there again. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. We gotta go all the way there. Oh. Just as when we're about to finish, they make you travel all the way there. So glad this is almost over. I can just focus on the dailies, duty roulette, and all that stuff. All these story quests have been on my mind so much. It's all the way at the other side. Long way to go still. Oh. I thought you could go through the shield after completing the raids. I guess not. She looks a lot bigger in person. Okay. So we're doing the dungeon, sort of? I don't think we're actually doing the dungeon all the way, are we? I don't know. I don't think we're doing the dungeon all the way. I think we're only doing certain parts of it. Okay. Oh, gotta find this forbidden tome. And we got a villain in the background. Oh, the Ashen. Because this game is not complete without those guys. I think we have too much plot armor. Those Ashes can easily kill us all if they wanted to. But the story must go on somehow. Oh, you gotta endure these guys quite a bit. Okay. Gotta defeat these guys again. Ooh, this is a powerful spell. Wow. Okay, now we gotta worry about these two. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh. Now I gotta deal with him. This is the main guy I gotta worry about. Okay. Ruby Ruin 3. Okay. Oh. We gotta kill something here, don't we? Okay. Okay. How are you still alive? Honestly, I'm not complaining. Okay. Yeah, just stay away from. Gotta kill this thing. Okay. Die already. Just die already. Just please die already. Okay. Yeah, just stay away. Stay away from the 2 NPCs or AI and it's fine. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Oh, thank God. I thought there was more. That was simple. Still, the red mage was the more tricky one to do. Oh yeah, La Habre took care of that guy. I remember that. I remember him. Yes, we did. But you're gonna teleport away. That's so. It's so typical of you, Ashen. Teleport away. We're gonna have to unleash it. Oh yes. The dragon. Did Ashen finally die? Or did they just teleport away? Because they always do that. Well, that's something less to worry about. It is done. The Paragon is no more. Okay. Man, I think that's a limit break. I don't remember. Oh, you're being smug, aren't you? We're just laughing as we almost die from an Ashen. When you see something different, a different animation like that, it's refreshing. It's not the same animation, so it feels refreshing. Going through all of that, you get something in return. This game may not be Baldur's Gate, but it still has some nice things about it. Ah, yes. We may not have the bones, but we definitely can tell the tale. I too would extend my gratitude. Must take greater precautions, indeed. That's it. That was surprisingly not too difficult. Good. Alright, another one done. So the next thing we gotta do is White Mage. We only have 4 more after this. Only 4 more. And speaking of UI, HUD layout, we need to move the healing gauge here. Okay. Hands of Healing. Okay. So close, so close. Don't need to worry about these story quests anymore. And just focus on having fun with this game and the main scenario quests. Can't wait. Okay, we got Tetragrammaton. We've conceived a plan to deal with the taint. Sure. And let's do it. Okay, let's go to Folgourd. Folgourd. Is that how you pronounce it? Folgourd? I can't remember. My God, how long has it been since I've been in this zone? How long has it been? Alright, Ishii, we're back. Could be worse. Okay. Okay, let's travel to Camp Tranquil. Oh, I'm so close to finishing everything on the story quest side of things. Jesus, this took so long. Another conversation with Raya. let's begin. After our last meeting, we presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. Okay. What is the plan? Okay, we're going up there. We have to deal with the taint once and for all with Mumbo Jumbo. It's taking a risk. Let's see if that's gonna be worth it. Let's see if we can defeat this evil. They're definitely making themselves very vulnerable. Okay. And conveniently, you don't have to travel that far. My God. Okay. So here we are. Now you can see that the textures on the ground here are a bit low res, but it does take away the fact that this game was built with optimization first. I love it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so... Oh, look at that. We gotta fly. If anything, we can take a shortcut in the mountains. Yeah, there's a shortcut up there in the mountains. I think it's right over there. Yeah, these worlds are massive. Imagine if in Baldur's Gate we get the chance to fly with a dragon. Other characters can fly with a dragon, but nope, we can't do that in the default game that I know of. It'd be nice if you could fly a dragon and then just get to your destination a lot quicker. Wouldn't that be very convenient? Yeah, so we are gonna take this shortcut inside. There should be an entrance here somewhere. Or is it higher up? I cannot tell. There should be a tunnel here somewhere. Oh, I think it's down... Is it down here? I'm trying to remember. There should be a tunnel here somewhere. I swear there is a way. I just don't remember where. Nope. There has to be a way. Is there any way to get inside the cave faster? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think there's a way. Thankfully, the game is nice enough to tell us in the mini-map where to go. There's the hole. Why did I not look at this sooner? There we go. Okay, so... Unfortunately, this is not a shortcut. This is not a shortcut. We have to take the long way. Yeah, this is just an... This is not part of the main cave. We have to go to that entrance over there. Unfortunately, we gotta take this entrance just to get where we need to go. Yeah. I had a feeling it was too easy. Okay, I have to go this way. Imagine doing this on foot. You'd be doing this for a while. Okay. Oh yeah, these maps are huge in scale. should be almost there. We might get combat here, I think. We might get combat. Looks like that's our final destination. There it is. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Yes, unfortunately, we are still alive. Most intriguing. These two are taking a risks by not being in their normal habitat. My loved ones were cursed. What experiment are you doing, lady? So we have to do this fight. Let us fight! Unfortunately, we have to get in your way of vengeance. Also, I did add some new sound alerts, by the way. Okay, here we go. Taking a lot of damage, surprisingly. There has to be more to this, though. There has to be more to this. Is there a second phase? More. That was just the first phase. Power of healing. Heal the stagnant. What do we do? What do we do again? Okay, good. I was wondering what was going on. Like, why is the battle still? Why is it? Strike it down the second time. Okay, gotta do it again. Two. Healed all the way. Okay, kill all these soulless knights. Okay. So wait a minute. Action. I think we just did it. I don't think there's any. Gonna kill the zombie dragon again. It has more health this time. Okay, we got more zombies to take care of now. the zombie dragon quickly. There you go. Funny how those minions did not do much. Thankfully, the NPC were doing their job. Okay, so you dealt with your minions. What now? Yes. Yes. That was not much of a fight. Pretty straightforward. So, what are we doing with her? We all are cowards in some ways. What's going on here? Some people have chance of redemption, but not everyone. Not everyone has a chance of redemption. Some people are just plain evil. Outright evil. Again, this was very straightforward compared to the Red Mage one. Red Mage was actually tense. Oh, yes. Yes. Again, it's always nice to have friends or acquaintances. It's a lot better than being alone, especially when you grow old. Not everyone has the luxury of that. That's a nice smile. Okay. A new purpose, indeed. New purpose, indeed. Oh, almost. Yes. With the next expansion, I don't know if we're gonna see her appear again. Who knows? He did something. He did something good here. Yes. Can't wait to see what the next expansion is gonna be. Together with my siblings, we're gonna protect this forest. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. That's good. The far edge of fate is the next one we gotta reach. I don't know when that's gonna happen. That was nice. Okay, now let's bring this over there. Okay. Next, we got Warrior. Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, and Black Mage. 4 in all, and 3 more after that. And we're doing good on time. No need to worry about these things hounding me behind my back. No more. Oh man. This is something I've been waiting for a lot. Yay. The last one. The Sahagin fortress has begun marching upon the tide gates. It's time to take care of them. Okay. Yeah, it's time to finish them. Here's George, what do you got? Yes, we are sort of ready to depart. Yes. Alright. With all these warriors at the side, we should be able to do this. I forgot. What race am I in this game? I don't remember. Hoorah! I'm still holding back. Okay, let's go. Yes. Slap. Slap. Come hells or high water. Okay. I'm still holding back. Yeah, let's go. What kind of a battle we're gonna get here? How fitting will it be that we finally touch on the main scenario quest after all this inactivity? Oh. Yeah, doing these story quests felt like an endurance. Like I said, I will do all these story quests all together in the next expansion. 1 level at a time, or 2 levels at a time. I haven't spoken to this NPC in a long time. This operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates, which we are gonna do. Let's not waste any more time, indeed. That's all we need to know. Yes, he's gonna be fighting alongside us. My sense of duty is scarce. We'll be fighting all together. Brave defenders! Yes. To the tide gate! Yeah. Okay. I don't need to worry about healing anymore, which is good. I think this is the last tank we gotta do, and the rest are just DPSs. Good. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Almost done with these store quests, for those of you that are curious. Almost. I think I'm almost done. Download. Okay. If you need help setting the game up or something, let me know when you want to join the free company. But also, wait a minute. Like when you finally launch the game for the first time, you have no issues. You need to choose the server that I'm in, or you be in the same server or same data center. So, value protectors of Limsa Limsa, this day does Hagin mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No! We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of the dead. Also, Knight, if you haven't noticed, Knight, I did finally add, I did modify the sound alerts. I think I got rid of 1 or 2 that was never used, and I did add a couple of new ones there that I think are going to be worth the bits. So, that's another thing I forgot to mention earlier. So, I added some different sound alerts to get rid of the few ones that some of the others that were never used, and I think they're more interesting. Like, oh no. I'm almost done with these stupid quests. Jesus, this has been on for so long. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to kill them. First wave. This one is pretty straightforward. Okay, that was simple. Just 2 waves. Just 2 waves. Or is there more to this? Knew it. There's more. There's more. After you download the game on Steam, you still have to launch the launcher, and there's going to be another update you got to download. As the launcher, you need to download something. Yeah, when you log into your account through the launcher, you need to download another update if the game asks you to. That's probably gonna happen. If there's any issues, let me know. But if you can join the Elementoys server that I'm in, that's the one I'm in, and I'm not gonna change anytime soon. Oh, it did not ask for an update? Then the game is up to date then. That's good. You don't have to worry about waiting anymore. My axe remains steadfast, friends! Alright, let's do this. Whenever there's a patch, you have to go through the launcher to update the game. It's not through Steam. Just letting you know. Brother! I can quickly show you. It's called Elementoys, but I'm gonna quickly show you. Oh, good, it's available. Here we go. Knight, this is the one. So when it comes to North American Data Center, I mean Elementoys, and good. Looks like you can create a new character. Yep, you can create a new character. It's available. So I mean Elementoys. It's on Aether. That's the one I mean. Elementoys. Take a picture of this if you need to, or something like that. But yeah, North American Data Center Elementoys. Looks like you have a chance to create a new character. Beautiful. And I have a free company that can help. So they've been helpful with me as well, so. Alright, here we go. Moving on. Let's do this. Go forward, undaunted warriors! Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gods! So, Knight, play the game by yourself, Knight. You got some cutscenes and story to go through, Knight. And the game will slowly unlock features towards you, Knight. Okay, let's finish this. When you launch the game for the first time, you got a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, also you gotta go to the character creation screen, background, all that stuff. So you're gonna spend some time on that. All the inner furies have been eliminated. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. I will be on VC as well to explain the game a bit more as well, Knight. Yeah, there are some things that are not completely clear that when the game is well. But it's no different to any other MMO you may have seen before. But at least this game is a bit more beginner friendly, not toxic like World of Warcraft. And this game is optimized as well. That's what I like about Final Fantasy XIV Online is it's optimized, and it's also now available to be played on Xbox consoles. For years, it was just on PlayStation, but now it's on Xbox. Awesome! Welcome back, Awesome. It's been a long time, Awesome. Happy New Year. Actually, I think I already said it before. I did modify the sound alerts, Awesome, because there's a couple of I know there's a couple of sound alerts that never got used. So I did adjust that because I think some of the other ones that I have will be more interesting, but that's what I did. Also, Awesome, I have this shirt here. I don't know if you ever look at my merchandise store, awesome, but this is the shirt that I have. It looks really good. So if you wish to get this one for yourself as a Christmas gift or something like that, be prepared to wait at least 2 to 4 weeks. Yeah, this is what the community logo looks like. You've probably seen this logo appear here whenever people do this for channel points, but it's really good. Oh yeah, I'm just letting you know, awesome, because I have a terrible memory with people's names. I didn't forget about Played Up, but it's been a while since I've gotten into the mood of that game. So I can do Dead by Daylight sometimes, awesome. I'm not sure if Dead by Daylight is for you, but it's something I can do sometimes once in a while. I tried Spider-Heck. That game doesn't work, but Stick Fight the game. I don't know if this game is for you, awesome, but this game is a fun way to do some stress relief with your friends. So if this is something you might consider getting, awesome. It's not that expensive either. It's a fun game to mess around. It doesn't matter who wins or loses. It's just messing around. I like Played Up Awesome, but it's not something I want to do all the time as much, especially since I've seen the entire game. But I do like the new recipes, though. I want to have to be in a very specific mood for that one. So, all right, here we go. Curious George. The story in Final Fantasy, it can be good in some cases. Warrior of Light, Curious George. The battle is won, and the Saigin scurry back to their moldy caverns. I try not to overact. I try to be theatrical. Oh, you got Stick Fight, awesome. That's good. It's a fun game to mess around. I'm glad you have that as well. Today's victory is owed to the might of our 2 warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. This is the only MMO that I have in my library, awesome. I don't know if MMOs are for you. Probably not, if I remember correctly. But this one, at the very least, is beginner-friendly. Awesome, if that helps. Oh, that's good, awesome. That's great to hear. Again, MMOs is a type... This game is also the thing where you can play with your friends, you know, do some stuff. But it's not for everybody, if I'm gonna be honest here. So even with all the beginner-friendly stuff this game has to offer, it may not be for you. But it's something you can try, at least for free if you want. I couldn't have made this far. And this game does have some voice cutscenes in some cases, so that's good. The Red Mage story quest was the most tricky one. Was the trickiest one to do. Curious George, Broken Mountain. I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of their title. Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village. And finally, we can begin to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment. You're the one who needs to start training hard. Of course. We gotta train harder. And if there's another good news about this game also, is that this game is optimized. You don't need a monster graphics card to run this game. The boat fight when we're needed. Indeed. What a great game. Some story quests are just there, but but I'm glad this exists. If you're wondering, my graphic settings are all maxed out. This is what the game looks like. That's it, another story quest completed. We're gonna finish everything today. And then just main scenario quest now. This is something I've been waiting for months. Oh my god, how long has it been since I've done this? Okay, that's good. So, warrior is done. We're down to our monk, dragoon, and black mage. These are the only ones we gotta do. So in order to progress in this game, you do these things called main scenario quests. It's basically the main story of the game. You do get more stuff unlocked in the game, and the game is thankfully nice enough to explain what you can do in the game, that sort of a thing. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna play as a monk, which is a DPS. So you can play as a tanker, a healer, or a DPS in this game. So even if you don't know much about MMOs, this is beginner friendly, thankfully. It's not gonna be for everybody, but it can be fun if you do somehow get into it. Anyway, let's finish this story quest here. You actually have to do these story quests because you do get abilities unlocked for doing them. Plus, you do get to experience the story. And if you wanted to, you can auto-skip the dialogue if you want. I personally wouldn't recommend it, because I think the story in this game is what helps you keep going. Okay. Oh, we gotta go inside the bar here. Oh, no. And you do have mounts in this game, which does help transportation. And here we go, one last quest. Last quest. Time is running out. Indeed it is. We gotta go meet somewhere for our battle. Alright, so we gotta go to Tenorland now. And these things that I'm pressing are teleporters, or quick travel. Almost done. And then we can finally do the main scenario quest. I've been waiting for a long time for this. I did all of the crafting and gathering quests. I did all the story quests for these. Only thing I gotta do is a few story quests for these things, and then the main scenario quest. Oh my god. I am not much of an actor. I am not much of an actor or a voiceover artist, but I'll try my best to narrate or be vocal in some parts. There are some things I like about... There are some scenes in this game that I do like to voice. Okay. Alright, Oshaka. Jensa is still alive, but I fear she'll not remain so much longer. But moments ago, she was taken to the ruins to the south. You have already heard, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open chakra of an opposing aspect. Thus far, you have opened 13 chakra, the most of us 3. But one more, and you could face Haratia as an equal. Fight me, and make the final chakra yours. Very well, let's get it over with. We need power, but at what cost? I don't know. It's like making a deal with the devil. Isn't it? Remember my words. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together, we can defeat Haratia. We can rescue the Zensa. I'm trying to pronounce these names. The disciples of our sex once fought side by side. Let us do so again, as we did in the days of old. I don't voice everything here, but if you want me to voice everything just so you can hear my voice or attempt, feel free to let me know. Okay, we gotta do this. We got the right equipment, by the way, so you don't have to worry about me grind through this. Okay. Hear me! We have come to meet your demands. And now we gotta fight. Cowards. That's all I need to know. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death. Oh, so like a Klingon. Although I'm not sure if they have honor. I don't know. Do you think a Klingon can defeat this thing in battle? Imagine if the Klingons came into this battle. I get it, it's a different franchise, but just humor me. You must choose. I choose defeating you. Yes, I grew weary of this dialogue. It's time to fight. Again, can Klingons defeat these guys? Okay, a few more enemies. Surprisingly, most of these fights are relatively straightforward. Which I am glad to know, unless you go for ultimate or something. stabbing. I have never done stabbing in this game, but I wouldn't go for that. People tell me don't do those until later. So you need to get the right materia, strategy, set up. Okay. Cause as much damage as possible, and this whole fight is over. Oh. Shadow ones, yeah. Kill. Almost. Everyone has to be present company excluded. Come on. Yeah, do AoE attacks. Even though we're not a tanker, you take care of AoEs. You do AoE attacks. We get a cutscene. That's different. We did not even kill the boss yet. And it's over? Okay. So you've turned against me. Who would have thought? Haha, your power is mine. And so, I have to defeat him. Knight, if you can hear my voice, you can run this game on full graphics. If you go to the graphics settings, you should have no problem. Just make sure you limit your FPS. We're the main character. We're the main character. That's what just happened. Our final main character move. I don't know. If we fight together, we might triumph. He's a suckling babe with his new chakra, while my entire being is fairly ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. I'm being so snobby here. It matters not how many of you there are. You cannot hope to defeat me. Oh god. I don't know if that snobbish voice fits this character. It's just an excuse for me to be a snob. I'm trying my best to not sound flat, but I still struggle. Like I said, I'm not much of an actor. Or I'm not really an experienced actor, really. You gotta protect your companion, or else you fail this entire thing. And you gotta do it all over again. How fun is that? And the game is nice enough to make you reduce difficulty to easy to very easy. How fitting. Okay. Come on. Okay. Make sure you kill all the surrounding NPCs. Or ads, if you call it. Okay. I like this light show, by the way. I thought I killed these guys already. Oh, they just respawn or something? They just constantly respawn? Is that what's going on here? I have no idea. I just killed those guys. They just respawn. Okay. Guess we gotta kill this guy fast. Kill this guy fast, or else. Oh, wait a minute, you gotta kill these guys. We're almost done. Okay, finally. Now we just take care of the ads now. Okay, finally. Oh, right there. Nice. It is over. Zensai is safe. Together, we achieved the impossible. Yet, my heart is heavy. I failed to convince Haratia. Every step I take, blood is build. With my power, I know only destruction. That's not true, Withergeld. A monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you are still intent on rebuilding the Fist of Ragal, we would lend you our aid. We'd bring whoever's left of our sect together. We can restore the order to the way it used to be, with disciples of light and shadow side by side. Also, lovely fan service, yes? And together we can think about what power means to us. Thinking about it alone, your mind's liable to take you to dark place. When did this become Star Wars? With Haratia gone, Yin is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra. I don't know if I'm gentle. We all have a dark side and a light side. Really depends how much you embrace the two. It is your shining example. Thanks, I guess. We will forge on towards your light. Sometimes you have to go to the dark side to get things done, sometimes. And that's it. We got everything done. That was nice. That was quick. In under 3 hours, we got all these story quests done. The Far Edge of Fate. Good. We're down to Dragoon and Black Mage now. That's all we have left. Alright, let's do Dragoon. Alright, we gotta travel here. So close. We're almost done. So close. I also have a free company that you can be a part of if you are subscribed. But I think non-subscribed people can also be guild members as well, or free company members. I don't remember. Alright. Just 2 more. Once Dragoon and Black Mage are done, that's it. I'm so caught up now. And only thing we gotta focus on are the main scenario quests. Man. Man, oh man. It's been so long. I never thought I would still be going with this game. I thought I was gonna quit. But no. I'm still here. It just took months and months of inactivity just to do that. Alright, here we go. Final quest of Dragoon. The hour reckoning is at hand. Growly's on the move once more. Alright, let's take care of him. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're going into the Badlands. We're going into the Frozen Lands again. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do not do the last quest of the story quest until you get everything, until you got the ability to fly with your mount unlocked. Trust me. Flying like this saves you a lot of time. Going on foot is gonna take a lot longer. And if I remember, the game does make you fly a bit faster the more you progress in the game. It's really good. Thankfully, main scenario quest is not the only thing you can do in this game. You can do raids, you can do dungeons. There's so many other things you can do, and that's what makes MMOs appealing. But like I said before, it is definitely not for everybody. Not for everybody. And once you have one MMO, you don't really have time for anything else of this magnitude. Not really, unless you got lots of free time. Alright, so she's been sighted nearby. Okay. We definitely have a fight in our hands. Okay, that's convenient. We don't have to travel that far. Alright, where is it? A trail of carnage. Wow, what happened here? Yeah, there's no gore in this game, but then again, it's all about optimization. can have a chocobo companion as well that can help you in these instances. Oh, we got a dragon. Is this the same dragon that we dealt with earlier? I don't think so. Again, I have seen this before, except never mind. Never mind. The Azure Dragoon. Yes. Yes. Jesus, why do we keep seeing this over and over again? Yeah, let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. Okay, it's time for this thing to die. Oh, next phase. Cool. I like that animation. Yeah, this reminds me of a dungeon with boss fight at the very end. Except this is a different dragon that we're gonna fight next. We got this, we got this. Almost halfway. We still got plenty of health to go around. This is still not as difficult as Red Mage. Red Mage is a lot more difficult. Halfway. Boss is at half health. We're almost there. We got this. It's nice the game is generous enough to give us our health back. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it goes again. Oh, just like that. Just like that. Okay, almost done with this. Too bad I can't avoid that deep freeze at all. There's nothing it can do. One more fight with this dragon. That is it. The main reason you do dungeons or raids is mainly to get loot or XP for your dailies. That's the main reason people do those. And currency. Forgot about that. Almost done with this guy. Of course I have to be the one getting frozen. Oh, the dragon has to do that last phase again. It's almost the same patterns, like that one dungeon I gotta do early in the game. Okay, done. There you go. Is it over? Is it over? Thank God. Oh, that's it. Oh, interesting. I did it! I resisted the dragon within and fulfilled my duty. I could not have done it without you. There's another dragoon in this game that was not as fortunate. Verily, you are the paragon towards which I aspire. If I am to be like you, I must learn to harness greater power without being consumed by it. Please don't let it be absolute power. That's what the people in Baldur's Gate 3 try to do. With this battle won, I have a new purpose. I shall conquer the lurid dragon blood and purge every last drop of it from the land. Good. Father? Nice. I have come to bring you home. Your mother and I cannot bear to lose you again. Oh. You didn't need to worry. They shall remain a secret. The risk is too great, but you should. It's better to have friends and acquaintances if you can. Best to have acquaintances or friends if you can. Hear me, Hustian. Not once have you yielded to fate, and you mustn't yield to it now. The road ahead will be fraught with hardships. This I do not doubt, but I have faith that you will overcome them all and return to us. Thank you, Father. Your faith in me lends me strength. However long it takes, I shall conquer the lurid dragon blood to stand before you once more. Till that day, I shall roam the land and smite our foes with their own power. This I swear upon my forefathers' lance. Also, we're doing good on time. We only got the Black Mage now. And off into the flurry. That's it. The Black Mage is the last one we gotta do. My God. It feels so good to know that we almost got there. Oh, man. This has been going on for how long? I cannot state this enough. Alright. Black Mage is the last one. The Defiant ones. Oh my. One more. And we can finally touch the main scenario quest. We will probably not then get them all done. But at least we will get some of them done. Okay, here we go. Aethernet. Where do we go? I think we gotta go to the Weaver's Guild. Close enough. So, let's talk to Lalai. The last quest of this expansion when it comes to Black Mage. Your timing is impeccable. Exactly. No time to waste. Okay, let's go to Eastern Thanalan. Let's go. Oh my God, this feels so nice. I'm very curious what the main scenario quest is implying. An uncertain future. Alright. And by the way, when you do get to fly a mountain in this game, it feels really satisfying. Is it possible to bring other players into your mount if you can carry more than one? That'd be very nice. And yes, this is really useful. It really is useful to to save a lot of traveling time. It really does. Alright, where is our next destination? Okay, should be right in front of us, right? Oh, we're already going into combat right away. Already. We have no choice but to press on, yes. Alright, here we go. No wasting time, we just go into combat right away. So... Oh! So the AI companion follows us. Okay. So yeah, Black Mage is a lot slower paced, but it can cause damage if you play your cards right. Mostly relying on my AoE spells right now to cause the most damage. Okay. Yeah, let's use fire. I completely forgot about that. Fire does cause the most damage. This game also has PvP, but it's not the main focus. But it is an option, though. Okay, that's done. So far, we're not doing too bad. I gotta get my MP back. All I gotta do is use my main attack, and then he refills very quickly. Not doing too bad right now. No sense of urgency yet. Okay. How much more? How much more? Where do we go? Oh, there we go. We gotta go this way. Okay, good. Who would we have to fight? Who do we have to fight? Give yourselves up! I don't think they're going to. Otherwise, this would be a very easy fight. Who are we fighting against? Void. How do we defeat the portal? I summon thee! Present thyself and be bound to my will. Oh. Oh. That. No. Oh, we got some backup. Your evil plan here. Your evil plans end here. And we got some backup for the climactic finish. Fool of a mage. Your lost region shall be shown no mercy. Good. Prepare yourself, squawk. Here we are, and your schemes are squawk. You're here to help. Aid, seize the hip. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no way you can defeat this thing by yourself. Oh no, no. Black Mage takes a while. No. You are inconsequential. Don't just stand there. Destroy them. Kill them all. Oh, he's gonna die, huh? Where have I seen that before? Oh yeah, the house of the house of the dead. The house of the dead. Okay. Okay. A little twist. Okay. gotta take care of these guys that spawn. Every time there's any time that spawns nearby, you have to take care of it. Okay. Keep going. That tank will be fine. Especially if you have healers helping out. Okay, the planar fissure. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's two things there. I'm gonna take care of that quickly. And then we can take care of Bargus and Ernest. There you go. Now we can focus on Bargus again. I have a feeling there's going to be more things that will spawn. Usually it's not that straightforward of a battle when you play this game. But it's the right difficulty, at least in these regular quests. Imagine how much more difficult it will get. Almost sadly. Never done this. I also refuse to do videos to do them. I don't want to spoil. Any more spawn? Oh, Texas Acrophony. Where is that? Oh, Head of Thunder. What is that doing there? Get rid of the Head of Thunder. Oh, I forgot. I ran out of MP. Whoops. I had paralysis. Now we gotta deal with Bargas now, if nothing else. Okay, should be it. Halfway health gone. Good. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Anchor is good. Hit a bite. Hit a bite is almost dead. Okay. Now we just gotta deal with the boss. It's almost dead. Can't use our limit break here, unfortunately. Good death. Okay, we're almost done with Barghest. Okay. That's it. Done. That's it. Done. The worst is over. That wasn't that bad of a battle. That was actually very straightforward. I love it. Oh yeah! You thought you were lost. No. We did it. Not a bad finish for a Black Mage quest. Oh, he's still alive somehow. Oh. He's still alive. What is he doing? He's cursed, or is he fixing? Is he removing a curse? Why? You are responsible for a great many deaths, and I have been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive. Then again, if he was killed right there, then it would be a very easy way out. So, better to jail them. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, the quest in Heavensward is a lot better. Well, Knight, when you Well, Knight, let me guess, Knight. You had some quests to do, yes? So, Knight, when you first start the game, you have a lot of cutscenes to do, right? You can adjust your HUD. You can adjust your HUD layout to whatever you want, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. MMOs are definitely out of your comfort zone, I imagine. But the main thing you focus on are the main scenario quests, which is this thing on the top left. You click on it, and it tells you in the map where you need to go. So, yeah, you just do the story, and then you basically get things unlocked to you slowly. So just focus on that. That's what you're gonna do first. There's a lot of systems and little things in this game that will overwhelm you. But again, just focus on the main scenario. It's like playing a single-player game, like the ones you have played before, except this is an MMO setting. So that's what you gotta do. Also, I can send you a friend request, Knight. I'm almost done with this quest here. But first, you should speak with our Beastman companions. Oh yeah, I gotta speak to them. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, it's definitely something you have to get used to. But then, thankfully, this game is beginner friendly. Hopefully, it will grow on you slowly. Oh yeah, we gotta speak to these companions one more time. To all fight together again. It was a hard fight, but fun, enjoyable, satisfying, and fun. Until we meet again. Indeed. Will we see these in the expansions? Who knows? It is well the man was brought to justice. I harbor no regrets. My friend, though we may be of different lands, the bond we share cannot be broken. I hope we can all meet again. All killed, Diva Black Mages are. Done here, Dozoles. Dozo's debt is now repaid. Indeed. And finally, we go back to Tanaland. We teleport using that Aetherite. We once again teleport again. And I have a free company here tonight that can help you with the game so that you're not going to be completely lost. So in case you come on when I'm not on, they can also be there to help you. But I can also help you as well. So, let me finish this quest here. Miners Guild, there we go. My god, this took so long, and I'm so happy. You're in Adamantoids, right, Knight? So, yeah, that's the main thing. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget to go to your settings. Press escape system configuration and you can go through your display settings, sound settings, graphic settings. To my knowledge, Knight, you should have no problem playing this game on high graphics. So you can just go over this and everything else here. Check out your settings, stuff like that. So that's something you can do in the meantime. Almost done here. There you go. Alright. I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I think that's what the game is telling me. Waldeep has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Pajals. Thank you for all your help. I have a free company Discord link as well, Knight, that you can join. They can also help you. Because there's a lot of things about this game that you need to get used to. The Book of Thal was amongst his belongings, Alai. I entrust it to your care. Are you sure? You've made your views on black magic very clear. Our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It need only be used in the right way in pursuit of the right goals. You have shown yourselves to be a noble magi with pure intentions. I trust you to use the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I to witness the black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even if it were you, Lele, I would hunt you down without mercy. Come now, Zaya, can't we have any fun? You do well not to forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. But if there were more magi like you, I hope this might become the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield. Not as enemies, but as allies. That's it? Yeah, we did it! Yeah! Fire 4. Good. There you go. Finally. So yeah, there are some game features that will not become available to do the main scenario quest. Just keep doing them. And the game will slowly unlock and tell you how to play the game. Just keep doing the main scenario quest. I don't think the free company option will become unlocked too early in the game if you're only level 1. So just keep doing the main scenario quest there. Just click on this. Click on Coertas or something if that does show up for you, and then you go where you gotta go. If you see this icon right here, that's a teleporter, or as they call it, aetheryte in the game. But you should be staying in... you should not be traveling that far, so you should be okay. Navigating the map will take some time to get used to, but at least this is not like Rainbow Six Siege where you need to memorize the map. So this one is a lot more forgiving in that sense. Oh man, we did it. We did it. Look at all this. I know there's... Sage is like level 70, so I don't have to worry about that right now. But man, oh man. All the story quests have been completed. Jesus. I've been looking at this screen for so long, and all these story quests that I gotta do. No more. They're all done. And it's a good thing I got the Blue Mage done back then. Oh my god. This has been going for so long. No more. It's all done. Nothing is showing up. Oh my god. Now, to break this long curse, I am going to do this main scenario quest called An Uncertain Future. Oh my god. We will finally continue on with this story that's been eluded me for so long. What is the lowest what is the lowest level that I have when it comes to everything? Maybe I can do Blue Mage or something just to level it up. Who knows? It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. That's a shame. That is a shame. That's a shame. So, might as well do a White Mage. Let's do a White Mage then. So, let's do... Where is this thing? The last Vigil. So... Finally, I can continue with the main scenario quest. We're not going to get these done tonight, not even close. But at least I can do one. Or two, maybe. Yes, let's go inside. People are waiting for us. Oh my god, Totaro, it's been so long. I have not seen these people in months. And there's Alphinaud. I have not seen Alphinaud in months. Totaro, how you been? The search for missing friends continues. Indeed. An uncertain future. Fortuitous timing as always. Totaro was about to brief me in the search for missing comrades. If you'll be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Real and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Leminza only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razatan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited. As for Ida and Papalomo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldizion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Imeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And maybe we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agreed? Oh my god. Jesus, how long has this been going? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Yeah. Again, the story in this game is not Baldur's Gate, but it's still interesting, nevertheless. Where is the teleporter? So every city, when it comes to certain cities, they have these Ethernet shards, and you can use it to teleport. It does save you a lot of time roaming around. It really does. Oh yes, I remember this. A gentleman falls rather than flies. So once we reach the next expansion at the very beginning of it, I will do the Hildebrand quest. I didn't forget about that guy. I've just been very behind. But at least I don't have to worry about grinding for equipment. Just do the expansion. Where do we go? It's basically this game's version of what's that word again? Yes. Comic relief. That's the word. Comic relief. Okay, where do we go again? The Forgotten Knight? Yes. Finally, we're doing the main scenario quest again. All the story quests have been done. And now we just do the main scenario quest and go to the next expansion. Alright. The seat of the Lord Commander. I remember this guy. Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where your privacy was assured. Quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss? With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate. Dialogue here is well written. I confess, I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails? I too had concerns, but when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap we should have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime? How would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish that people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods. I like this. If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence. it has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even assaulted in the room. Hilda and her people have formed the watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading. For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end. And we should be glad to help you, Sir Imeric. But what precisely would you have us do? We wish to treat with the dragons of Anuk's shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction. Anuk's shrine? You would speak with Vinuf there, then. We must needs open the dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have besieged Isael's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? I like it when the game relies more on facial expressions than dialogue. Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I'll leave the rest to you. In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the fate of her people shaken to its very core. There's voice acting here, but I'm voicing it now. For a thousand years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness, but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defame but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? I thought there was another text there. A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very says in between. That was too fast. I need to be a bit faster. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war, nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire. So he's gonna be the next villain in the expansion, I imagine. The journey, at least, should pose little difficulty this time. I don't know. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Anek's Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But here we set forth. Ino and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well. I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru. Okay. Forgotten Knight is right there. Again, the main scenario quests are appealing. I like it. Where's Tataru? I'm gonna go... Wait a minute. Where is Tataru? Oh. Whoops. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Well, you see... A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vinofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your stolen Diddleshare. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to enjoy the installer, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Inio. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Okay, oh, we're going back upstairs again. Okay, I can do one more scenario. I can do one more scenario quest here. I'm actually curious what happens next. The production value of quests beyond Heavensward is a lot better. I'm noticing a huge difference between Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn was a lot more tedious to go through. You ready then? Good, so am I. Good. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Nirvanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Alright, let's go to Dravania. If you want to go to the next expansion, you really need to do these scenario quests. Plus you're experiencing a story. Alright. Oh, there you two. There you are. I always imagined that the first time I set a foot upon Dravenian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Well, I do know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Izel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At her side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alpinaud. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. Let's press on to Inix Shrine, if you will follow me. And again, because I've already explored, this is very easy to do. Just fast travel. And yeah, these post Heavensward quests, these were laid out slowly in the next 2 or so years before the next expansion eventually came out. Okay. By the way, these interiors are interesting. Oh. There's the dragon. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Israel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us for this unannounced visit, Vidovnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidovnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Imeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatusker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Izael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Izael once did. And we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidovnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Knot grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of this swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come onto Enoch's shrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Knot could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. Again, a nice little detail that, oh, he's off and right there. Oh. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. Thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that, I have no doubt, Master Alpinaut. I only hope the fates will not hold to you to your word. I like this. So yeah, nice. I can also add you on friend request if you're still listening, by the way. But just keep doing the main scenario quest because, again, the game will slowly open up to you with the features and all that stuff. Slowly. There's a lot in this game. Another time, another place. Okay, let's keep going. We've got some time. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Tancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Istola in Ilshire. I probably messed that up. Okay. Again, nice to know. Okay. There's Istola. Ah, Neo, it's good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Enixtrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with the Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amarik's proposal with Reisvilger, of course. But she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlayan guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Oh yeah, these story quests don't feel tedious at all. I actually want to know more. Everything after Heavensward is so much. I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray allow me to introduce Krill, who has recently come from the Charlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us. Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Erzia was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alfinau Levillier himself? I dare say someone's grown an elm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots? Miss Kryle and I met at the stadium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance. It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the stadium. Him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was he said again? Thank you, Grill. For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection? Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention. A bit much, but better. I can tell you've been putting your skills to use here in Erzia. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right. On to more pressing matters. Finding Midphilia and the other missing scions. I gather you have new information to share with us. A new approach, actually. The Taru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Tancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it. Then what are you waiting for? The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand... Then let us call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person. That was my attempt to make a first impression on that character. Hopefully you found that amusing. Alright. Gotta fly to the other side of this map. Okay, looking at the time left, I can probably do one more main scenario quest. Probably not even close to finishing, but hey, I'm actually caring about the story. Oh my god. It felt like an endurance just to go through all those story quests that I neglected for so long. I know I'm saying this again and again, but you got to understand. I made a mistake. I should have done them all together, but not save them for the very end. Not gonna make that same mistake again on the next expansion. Oh, yeah, we gotta go down to the bottom here. Okay. I remember this area. You do go here for a main scenario quest. When you go through Heavensward, you will come here. Wait for that enemy to go back. There you go. That is how you avoid enemies. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Mr. Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Again, we're getting some easy XP and gil here. Alright, here we go. In the eye of the beholder. Alright. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they all are true. This way, and have care where you tread. Alright, let's go. We haven't gone into this cave in... I don't remember the last time I was here. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in? Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses. Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want? Pray allow me to introduce myself, Master Mattia. I am Cryo of the students of Baldizion. I hope you will excuse our announced visit. Baldizion, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he? Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by the magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation. Well, you too possess the echo? Well, yes. Of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will. Particularly, though, through the study of her gift us. Particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have a lot in common. I had no idea. You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand. But precautions had to be taken. Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here. The students of Audition are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions. And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Wait here. Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light. On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these her chosen warriors, Heidelin bequeaths to each a sliver of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age. You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use. No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts. Contrary to what others would have you believe, language has nothing to do with it. Of course, rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence, even. The traces of which serve to guide the elements to Ishtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they are left off and follow the remaining trail to Tancred. That is, if I have your permission. Well, the poor sod's not gonna find himself. So as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will. Good to see you. Good to see your smile. Thank you, Master Matai. For once, it's good to see that character smile. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Soma. It was a near thing, but it was not deposited within the rock, I think. The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there. Loving this adventure so far. This will be my last one, so when this is over, that's it. Again, I am so glad this is over. No more story quests to fall back on. We just continue on the main story. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps. But in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Tancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we do question the locals. Fear not, Kryle, I have already prepared several sketches of Tancred for that very purpose. This is impressive! You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Istula and I will inquire at the outlying equipments, while Inu and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lotas Vat and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, you had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okay. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look. Nope, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. That is so useful. We're almost done here. I don't know if you're still on night, but hopefully you're getting through the main scenario quest. One thing to get invested into the story, and you do get more features unlocked, I assure you. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the belly of bill of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? I think you can friend me, Knight. I just hopefully did some of the main scenario quests. So the main scenario quests you did, hopefully you did some of those while I was doing this. Give me a second here. I just need to do... Oh, I forgot one more quest here. I'm going to finish this quest here, which should be done very soon. Yeah, I just wanted to get some of this done. But I'll talk to you in a bit here. You can stay for another 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be done here momentarily. Where is the NPC? Gotta talk to... Oh, right over there. Give me a second here. A Huron man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I can also meet you in person, Knight, because I have everything in the map unlocked. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This way was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. So, I'm gonna have to change my scene here so I can see the UI. Give me a second here. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Okay. Let's fly over there. We should have a few more tasks here, and I'm gonna finish up here. Yeah, all these main scenario quests. Oh yeah, this is the last one because I see the icon. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing all of these today, but I'm not rushing. I'm just happy that the worst is over. All right, waiting for the other guys. Try to play this game in your own time, Knight, but I will try to get you some help with this game. Because I know this free company is very helpful. And they are on VCs as well, on evening time as well. Alright, what do we have here? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations. Ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match thank your description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vat trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Tancred sent a vat to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Fan service. It stands to reason that Tancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vad, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Cryle. Quite right. And that is it. Yeah, there's still more, but no, I don't have time to do the rest of them today. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna switch scenes here so you can see the icons I have on the top, on the bottom right of the screen. Again, you can press escape. You can press escape, go to HUD layout. You can go to HUD layout and modify this, but I wouldn't worry about this too much since there's a lot to take in with this game here. But if I'm not mistaken, there is an icon here. There should be an icon down here, and you can friend people. I'm trying to remember which icon it is. There's a friend list here. And you can add people, but honestly, it is best to just meet in person in the game. So you can right-click on me and then you can friend request me. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So that's probably the best way. I don't know where you're in the map you are, Knight, but you probably are in one of the big cities in the start of the game. So yeah, So yeah, when you press M, I don't know where in the map you are, but you can tell me which city you're in. It's either gonna be, I don't know, Lenosha, the Black Shroud, or Thanalan. It's gonna be one of those three, depending what you chose. Because when you first create your character in this game, you basically choose where you start, especially with the job you create. So it's gonna be one of these three. It's gonna be either Lenosha, the Black Shroud, or Thanalan. So yeah, you press M and it brings up your map here. So yep, and I can do VC as well if you want. It does make it easier. Oh, you're in Thanalan. Okay, that's simple. I start off in Thanalan as well. So yeah, this Steps of Nald right here is the main teleporter. So if you don't know the locations that well, it's okay. It's alright. And we can do Discord VC and get you into an FC here if possible. I don't know. I don't remember what the restrictions are. I don't know if you're on subscription or non-subscription, but it should be possible for you to go into a free company. I'm not really sure, but we'll find out. So yeah, these things, this thing right here that you just saw is Aetheryte, but they just call it. But it's basically a teleporter. You can teleport here from a long distance, so you don't have to worry about walking. So yeah, as soon as I walk up here, I'm in this main, one of the main hallways here. So all these people you're seeing here with the blue tags, these are all real players. And with people that have names like that, like in this color, these are, you know, NPCs. You can send people stuff into mails through the Moogles. So this itinerant Moogle is where you can receive stuff, I think. Oh, collection expanded. Oh, I never touched on this. Oh, there's another thing you can do in the game. I didn't realize that until now. Oh, that's cool. But there's a delivery Moogle. There's a delivery Moogle, which basically you can send stuff. You can send stuff to other players. I don't know what your in-game name is, but this is like the main hallway. This is one of the main hallways, and you can recognize my character very easily. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're on subscription or non-subscription, but you can still play this game on free trial or non-subscription, albeit with some restrictions. But if it's possible to get you to a free company so you can get help to play this game, because I'm not always going to be available. So it's good to have other people helping out. And this free company that I'm with is very helpful. This is one of the least toxic MMOs out there, which is nice. There are other MMOs out there that are free to play, but I personally don't like those. Only this one I seem to have grown on me. Yeah, I'm not really sure where you are, but you can make your way over here. Because I'm just down the hallway, or down the stairs from that Aetheryte there. You have to interact with those things, because you do unlock more teleporters, so you can navigate yourself around here very easily. Very, very easily. Alright, so I'm not really sure where you are, but when you first launch the game and you have the option to create characters, you just need one character. Don't create more than one character. I don't have the time to do multiple characters. So, yep. It's nice to finally be continuing on. It's finally nice to play this game and just move on. I have been stuck in those story quests for so many months. I know I'm saying this again and again, but I was really stuck, and I did not have any motivation with this game for months. So it's nice to finally be here again. Don't worry if you don't have any teleporters unlocked. You can just walk or run. Yeah, you can adjust your HUD layout like I do, but it really depends on your preference. So yeah, I'm not really sure where you are now, but you just have to go over to my location, and you'll find me. Yeah, this standalone place thankfully is not that big. And yeah, the graphically this game looks really good. Again, maybe you should put an FPS limiter, but oh boy, I can easily run this game in high graphics. They did a good job optimizing this game. I do notice there's a lot more pop-in. Players don't appear as far away like they used to. But then again, they did that to optimize this game. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you that night if you still got time. I'm just happy that I finally got everything that I needed done. Now I can just focus on duty roulette and all that stuff. There are dailies you can do in this game. So, yeah. Again, you will slowly learn stuff that you can do in this game. Slowly. There's a lot of things you can do. I mean, that's the thing about MMOs. It has variety, so it doesn't feel repetitive. Yeah, I'm not really sure where you're tonight. I'm just waiting for you. You can just walk up to me. Yeah. I still stand by with what I say. This is the only MMO I have time for. I don't have time for any other MMO out there. There's already enough stuff for me in this game to be engaged in. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting for you, Knight. Because Adamant Toys is the world that I'm in. So... Oh, you're in a boss fight. Oh, yeah. If you were doing the main scenario quest, then yeah, no surprise you have to do some boss fights. So don't worry. Just finish your main scenario quest and then you can come to me. It's okay. No worries. Like I said, you have to do the main scenario quest because it slowly opens up the world in this game and you do unlock features with it. Yeah, because if you don't do it, you're not going to get certain features available until you do those. And take your time with the main scenario quest, by the way. Do not rush through them. Slowly, everything unlocks to you. So yeah, I'm just waiting for you. Don't worry. Before I started playing this game, I know nothing about MMOs. Well, there's Guild Wars 2, but I didn't really care about that game. I tried to care about the game. I think I made it to like level 40 or 50 or 60, but I didn't really care about that game. But this game, I actually did care. The stuff in this game made me care, which is really nice. So yeah, Knight, again, you press C if you get the chance when you're not in combat. You can be a crafter or a gatherer when you press DOH and DOL, or you can choose any tank, healer, or DPS. You don't have to do all of these. You just choose a few that you really care about. You can experiment with all of them and see which one is something you like to do. So yeah, I basically did all of them because I like to have variety, so it doesn't get repetitive. Some I will like more than most, but yeah. Yeah, you can be a ninja. Some of these jobs will have a different name when you first get them, but eventually they'll turn into these things. Ninja, samurai, monk, bard. And by the way, as a bard, you can play music. Yep, as a bard, you can play songs. Some people use programs to play instruments in this game, but apparently that's not allowed. And I don't want to get into trouble, So yeah, you can play instruments in this game if you wanted to. And I'm just trying to remember how do you access that again? Is it action and traits? Performance. Yeah, there you go. Just like in Baldur's Gate 3, you can do performance, but in this game you don't need to have the instrument at all. You can so yeah, you can have a harp, you can have a flute, and panpipes. Oh yeah. I'm not really much of a musician, but alright. Again, I'm not a musician, but you can control how you want to play these instruments. Again, some people use programs, but I don't want to get in trouble with that. Or maybe it's an unspoken rule or something in this game. I don't know. But yep. You can adjust these controls to however you want it to play instrument in this game. It really depends on you, really. Again, it's simple. I am not that much of a musician. I'm just messing around with the instruments. I don't know. I don't really know how to play this. I don't know. I really don't know how to play this thing. Oh yeah, the map the map is gonna take you some time to get used to. But anyway, I'm at this part of the map. Old Steps of Now, that huge teleporter. You can't miss it. Just up the stairs. That's where I'm at in Thanaland. So that's where I'm currently at. Yeah. So if you go to your map, if you press M, you should bring up Thanaland, and so this is basically what the Thanaland city looks like from an overview. So I'm right here in the top left corner. So yeah, so around the map, when you explore enough, you do unlock these teleporters that appear in these icons. And no matter how far you are from point A to point B, you'll see these things appear. So all you gotta do is click on this thing here, which costs Gil. You click on it, and then you teleport to that location. So that's basically how the quick travel works in this game. And all you gotta do is go up these stairs, and I'm here, and you will recognize my my avatar. So yeah, this is something that you're gonna have to take your time to get used to. It'll take some time for you to get used to when it comes to the systems in this game. But I think you'll grow to love it. And you don't have to force yourself into grinding stuff in this game. All you gotta do is just take your time with the game. Do not rush. Yeah, you can grind, do crafting and gathering to get XP and gil, but you are not forced to do that. Again, you can just focus on the fun stuff if you want. You know, raids with your friends, dungeons, PvP, that sort of a thing. So it really depends what you want to do in this game. But thankfully, you're not forced to do something. This is not like Rainbow Six Siege where you only have a few things to do, like quick match, arcade, you know, ranked. Here in this game, you do have more things to do. You got other locations to explore, and you do get stuff to do in the game with other people as well. Again, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. I mean, it's an MMO after all, so variety is a good thing. I may not be the best spokesperson for MMOs, but what I can tell you is at least this game is beginner friendly in a way. It's not as toxic as World of Warcraft. Alrighty. Again, thankfully this game is not like Rainbow Six Siege. It's map memorization is not a necessity, but you will start to recognize the locations eventually. So it'll take some time for you to navigate, but you'll eventually get the hang of it. And yes, the UI and everything is gonna take some time as well. I know that took me a while, but eventually I got the hang of it. Feels nice to be it's nice to get through. It's nice to be back in this game and not worry about backtracking. That really sucked. Hold on a second. Oh, you're in a VC here. I see. Like I said before, Knight, this game has a learning curve, but you'll eventually get the hang of it. It's not as unrelenting as Siege. So it's an MMO, so.
Well, it just booted me out again, and I'm in a queue again.
Oh, you lost connection or something?
No, it just booted me out randomly.
Oh, but at least you can connect back in, so.
Oh, it looks like it's coming back.
So you're in a loading screen?
Mm-hmm. I'm in the loading screen right now.
I don't think it's the data center or the game. I think it must have something to do with the internet connection or something in your area or something. That's my only guess. As far as I know, the servers in this game, they're fine as is. Yep, I'm just glad that I finally got all the quests and all the quests that I've been waiting for months to do. Feels really satisfying. And like I said, this game has free companies, which is basically this game's version of clans or guilds. The one I'm in have been very helpful and pretty active, which is good. Again, it really depends what you like to do. I don't think you're the type of person to craft and gather stuff in a game, but you can do that if you want to. It's not necessary. But I think what you might be interested the most is either you want to be a tanker, healer, or a DPS. It's sort of, this is not Overwatch. This is not like Overwatch at all. But it's sort of, but it has some similarities in a way. But it really depends what you want to do. Again, you can be a healer, tanker, or DPS.
Man, it didn't save my progress. That's great.
Or did you lag out or something?
No. Something happened and it didn't save my progress.
I think it has. I think the internet or something that you're in the area of, it must be causing some issues with the servers. Because that's the only explanation I can think of. Because I never had any issues at all.
Oh, I'm back with me being level 1 and 2 again, even though I was level 10.
What the heck?
Yep.
Well, thankfully, well, actually, if I'm not mistaken, you're still early in the game, so don't worry, you didn't lose that much progress. But it should be saving progress automatically. There's always autosave, so I'm just kind of stumbled why it did not save. That's very strange. Again, I don't think the servers are the problem. I think that's something to do with your internet or something. That's really weird. But I see you now, finally. I'm guessing that's you, yeah? Nice Elvis hairstyle. So right-click, I can send a friend request. There you go. There you go. Now I got you in the friends list here. Again, it's a lot easier than typing your name out, so...
I was typing your name out for the...
Yeah, that doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. It's always best to just meet in person. It's a lot easier. And speaking of which, I don't know what the limitations are when it comes to inviting people to the free company, but I'll ask. Let's see here. I'm just asking if anybody can invite people to a FC or something.
Yeah, the only issue though is literally my numbers cannot be produced, which was dumb.
I'm asking on free company if anybody can invite someone to the free company. How much? So, do you happen to know how much gil you have? The in-game currency?
Like 0.
0? Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Yes, I had like about a good 1,000 to 2,000, and then.
Oh, okay. You need more than that. You need a lot more than that. Hold on. Okay, I need to trade with you. Hold on. I'm gonna right-click and hold on a second. Can I? Yeah, there you go. Trade. There you go. Now I can trade. I'm going to give you currency because you're gonna need it, especially for teleporting. You're gonna need it. Okay, let me give you. Again, don't worry about this. I'm gonna give you 20,000 gil.
Okay.
Now you can teleport around very easily. So just focus on the main scenario quests, and it should autosave or something. Hold on, is just there? I don't think there's a setting about that. Yeah, everything should automatically save, especially when you leave. But it somehow booted you, which is kind of weird.
Well, I'm gonna be a wizard. That's what my.
Wait, well, when it comes to the jobs, you have a choice of either being a tank, healer, or a DPS. Which one you're probably leaning more towards?
Probably more DPS.
Well, there's melee, there is range, and then
I'm range.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a magic dealer. I don't do good with swords, but I do good with staffs.
Okay.
Which I have a weird icon that I have on my screen.
Oh, that's because you're new. That icon is because you're new.
No. I have my skill that I chose specifically. I have a staff indicator on my screen.
Estate. No, that's not. Oh, that's not it. So let me invite you to party, so I can take you where you need to go, and hopefully this will allow you to teleport with me. We're going to this place. Hold on a second. There should be an option for you to join with me. You see it?
No.
No, there's no option. No. Do you see it?
It says where?
Does it? It should tell you. It should give you an option to teleport with me. Does it let you or no? Oh,
You're on question mark right now.
oh, okay. Then I'm coming back. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back here. I'll just go back to where you are.
And I have to do all these quests once again.
Thankfully, it's not that bad, Knight.
Luckily, I'm in the server that I was in before, so
Yeah, that's good. That's good. At least they saved that. I'm
yeah.
asking people
Surprisingly,
in FC again. Hold on.
yeah. Surprisingly, that I was trying to. My save file that I had was. It said it was there, and then it's just gone.
It should automatically save. There's no save files here or anything like that.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I have like 20, 30 different slots.
Yeah, you don't need all those slots when you're at the main screen. You only need one character that you created. Trust me, there's already enough stuff to do in this game. There's already enough. And you can do any job you want in this game. Any tank, healer, DPS, doesn't matter. You can do anything you want. There's no restriction. Okay, give me a second here. Can I in... Okay, give me a second here. You should be able to examine... Oh, no, not that. No, not that.
What, examine you?
No, I'm trying to find out, yeah. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Okay, is there anybody on... Is there anybody on... No, there's nobody on there. Okay. Just stay here. I got a person coming here. I told this person where we are. But yeah, so you're welcome to try tank or healer at any time, by the way, whatever is available. And when you go around the map...
Well, right now, the only thing I have is magic range.
Okay,
DPS.
yeah, but you eventually do... But if you go around the map, you will eventually unlock the other healers and tankers. You will find them, so... You can experiment with them and see if that's something you want to do. Again, the game starts off nice and easy with a few skills, so you're not going to get overwhelmed as a new player. So, yeah, the game is. Thankfully, this game is kind enough for beginners, so you're not going to be overwhelmed with a list of abilities right off the way. So, and trust me, you will level up very quickly. So even though you unfortunately lost that progress, you'll get them back very easily. And I gave you the money because you're definitely going to need it teleporting around. Yeah, it costs skill or in-game currency to teleport, but it's not that much, so...
Well, I had a lot before, so...
I invited the person here.
But yeah, I do be probably gonna be planning on grinding a little bit in this.
So they have a Discord server as well, but yeah. So yeah, this FC that I know has been very, very helpful. Also, Yeah, because I'm not always here, Knight, so it's always good to have somebody from the FC to help out. But then I'm glad this person stepped up and decided to help out, so... Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, these people are very active, a lot more than I do. I know basic, but when it comes to ultra active users, these people in the FC have been very nice. I'm just making a joke. Keyboard, obviously. But you can use a controller in this game if you wish to. It's optional.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying it's an optional night because this game is also available on Xbox now. And before that was PlayStation, now it's on Xbox.
So wait, how do you chat?
Yeah, Rob is taking care of it. I don't know what's going on. But Knight, I'm gonna quickly give you the Discord server as well that I'm in, because this is the FC we're talking about here. It's called Gree, but don't let the name fool you. They're very helpful. I'm gonna give you. Where is the server? Where is the server? I'm trying to remember the freaking name. I can remember the freaking name of this server. Oh, Masters of Trade. Okay, where is Masters of Trade? Where is it? It has to be here somewhere. No. No.
Look, epic.
Nope. 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 Where is Masters of Trade?
Well, 19. Oh my.
Masters of Trade. Where the heck are you? Where? Come on. Just do what Just what Reb is saying. I'm trying to find that Discord server here in this long list here. Where is it? Master of Trade. I'm missing it. It has to be here. Don't tell me I can't invite. Where the heck are you? Don't
Is
tell
it
me.
like? Is it like /friend or something? That.
Right click on Rev and select View Free Company Information. Select View the Free Company Information. View Company Profile. View Company Profile. That's what Rev is trying to say. View Company Profile. You see it?
You sure? Is it there? I don't see it.
Right click on Rev and it should say View Company Profile. The thing is called View Company Profile. It's below Send Friend Request. Do you see it? It's not View Free Company Information. It's called View Company Profile. That's what it should say. And there should be an option about, I don't know, invite or something. I'm gonna go to the actual Masters of Trade here and give you the invite. I'm surprised I don't see it. Invite people. There you go. Oh, inviters are freaking disabled. Oh, I can't. That's why I cannot add you. That explains why I could not find it on the list. Oh, 7 application. That's what the... Yeah, do you see it? That Red just messaged it again.
Is there any restrictions? Joining this?
I don't think there is a restriction.
Can you ask him and see if there is a restriction?
Reb just responded. There's no restriction as long as you're willing to play. So there's no really big restriction.
Well, that's how much. Like, how much are you thinking? Like, how many times do I have to go on? Just to...
there's no restriction. There's no restriction of that. Nope.
So I can be like leave for like a good couple months and come back and be fine.
You should be. I think you should be fine, but I think you should let them know or something like that. And you can ask Reb here. pretty sure Reb knows the stuff a little bit more than I do.
So submit application and then
Just
what should I
just
say?
wait it out. Yeah. And speaking of which. Yeah, there's no such thing as inviting people. I can't give out a link at all. So I think there is another way to do it. I just don't remember what the method is. What is the invite link? There should be an invite link here somewhere, but I do not see it.
Is it called guilds? Is that what?
They call it in this game? It's called Free Company, but it's basically a clan or guild. Link is on member tab. Yeah, they got rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. It used to be there, but they got rid of it.
Okay, well, I just submitted.
That's good. That's good. Yep, that's good. I'm just trying to find out what the invite link is, because if they don't have invite link, there should be invite link somewhere to invite people in. They don't have that on the. They used to have it on this profile, on the Free Company profile, but it's not there. They got rid of it. Where is the invite link? There should be a thing here somewhere. Because I was gone for like a month or weeks, but I am still here. But then again, if you're in the Discord server, you can always get a hold of somebody. It's very easy. They're not that strict. That's why I'm still with them, and they have people available. Where is that invite link? Like Reb is trying to tell somebody, like, where is it? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, where is the invite link? Even if you're part of the FC, you need the invite link to the server anyway. Where is it? And yeah, they don't have the option to invite people. The invite links are disabled. Ask someone to invite permissions for help. I guess they're trying to reduce bots. I can't blame them. Oh yeah, if you click on the text, if you press on the text icon on the bottom left, you can change from tell, say, alliance, yell, shout, or shout is pretty self-explanatory, but you can switch it to party, where only people in the party can hear your message. So, or you can type in enter/party. So. Yeah, so you can tell what he's say, what he's yell, because they're in different colors. Again, there's a lot of little details into this game that will take you a while to get used to. Trust me, it's not something you'll know right away. Okay, so yeah, you use Discord, so that is gonna be very, very straightforward. Give me a second, I'm gonna change scene here. But yeah, I will try to see if I'll try to So, but yeah, I will definitely try to put more time into this game since I finally got the story quest done, because that was a bit of a pain in the ass. So. Oh yeah, and this game has lots of emotes, which is good. If you press C, you do have equipment that you need to add to your character, but don't worry about that right now because you're low level, so you don't have to worry about that yet. But it will definitely help you in combat. You have to repair your gear eventually. Again, you'll get used to that. So if you're not an MMO person, don't worry. It's gonna be a bit of a learning curve, but it's not gonna be as bad of a learning curve like Siege. But it's a nice game to do some fun dungeons, raids, and other things just to pass the time. That's why this MMO is pretty fun. And you can have fun little minions in this game, just as a cosmetic. Lots of them. They're a really nice variety. Really, really nice. Like I have one right near me. It's really cute. And don't worry, you'll just don't think of the main scenario quest as grinding. Just play the game, and you'll eventually get everything unlocked. And I do suggest that if you press M and you zoom out, you can see all these quests markers with the exclamation point. If you notice the ones with the exclamation point with a plus sign on it or the cross sign to the right of it or to the side of it, that usually unlocks something important in the game that I think you're gonna enjoy. Oh yeah. Oh, and a pumpkin head. A pumpkin head. Yep. You can be silly in this game, you know, stuff like that. It's fun toys. This game has a lot of fan service. Oh yeah. And yeah, very flamboyant emotes as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of emotes. Yes.
I got 0.
Don't worry, you'll get them. Trust me, you will. You will. Yeah, so yeah, when it comes to system configuration, I have everything on display and graphics settings. I have everything on graphics settings maxed out. This game is pretty well optimized. They did fix the issue with slowdowns or GPU working really hard. I'm not always available to help either night, but I will definitely try to spend more time with this game since I finally got all the quests done, because those were a pain in the ass. But I finally got it done. I should have done that all together a long time ago, but it's nice though. Oh yeah, Novice Network. Yeah, don't worry about the Novice Network. But it's nice that there are other people you can talk to. But you can rely on me though. So. But anyway, Knight, since you did some of the main scenario quests already, you can just left-click anywhere in the screen just to skip the dialogue, just to get through it as fast as possible. Or if you're in a cutscene that you've already seen already, while you're in that cutscene, you can press escape and then click on yes to skip cutscene, especially if you've seen it already. Trust me, very useful. So when you start, when you're in a main scenario quest, if the screen doesn't fade to black, then you just click on anywhere in the screen to just go through the dialogue option, the dialogue boxes quickly. So again, that saves you a lot of time.
But yeah, well, I can't be on for too much longer. It's already 11, so...
That's fine. I just wanted to get you the basics on this game. I just wanted to give you the basics of this game as much as possible, so... Yeah, I'm not help you with that cutscene there, too, because, again, yeah. Alright, so, Knight just... So, the one you're using right now, Black Mage, is a bit of a slower pace, but don't worry, there are other jobs that you can do. That's DPS, so you can always try something else if you're not interested. Like I said, there's many. If you press C and click on DOW, DOM, you can see all the other jobs that are available. So, anyway.
It was the only thing that it looked interesting. Everything else looks meh.
Again, you can just give them a try. Don't always judge a book by its cover. You never know. Because the abilities are the ones that matter the most. So yeah, now just go do your main scenario quest. So click on the main scenario quest and just figure out where you gotta go. So if you press on the main scenario quest on the top left corner, it zooms all the way out. So you have to click on either 10 line or something and then zoom out with your middle mouse scroll just to know where you gotta go. So
Yeah, but I have to accept all these quests again.
No, there's only one main scenario quest. There's only one.
There's like I got like 5 or 6 of them.
Um, all these ones you see here in the area, these are side quests. That's not main scenario. These are all side quests.
Trying to do
that you see
as
here.
much as possible to.
I know, but the main one you need to worry about is the main scenario quest because you do get stuff unlocked. Like here, this NPC is a side quest. The one you need to focus on is the one that you see in main scenario quest. That's the main one you need to focus on first. But you can do the side quest if you're in the mood for it. So
I tried to be trying to get a lot of. I got a lot of stuff before from just doing everything.
there's no wrong way of doing it, but I still encourage you to do the main scenario quest because you do get stuff unlocked in the game slowly. But again, you can do the side quest if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, they're all like level 1s, and I have to go back to level 4.
Okay, I mean that's fine. But once you are in the mood for the main scenario quest, I do highly recommend you do it because again there will be stuff later in the game you will eventually unlock like dungeons and stuff like that. I don't know if you can press U right now because if you press U, it brings up your duty finder. So
no, it does not.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't give you that option right now, but eventually you will get the option to do these things called duty roll, which is basically dailies. So you can get a lot of XP or gil by doing dungeon runs. That's what this leveling is. It mainly gives you like a dungeon run, or you can do trials, which is basically a boss fight, which usually doesn't take that long. And yeah, there's many more. But again, the game slowly opens up to you. So I don't want to overwhelm you with too many little details.
And yeah, and just letting you know in advance too that if they message me on Discord, I don't get any notifications. So if
maybe check your messages or something.
I gotta check them frequently, but it's gonna be times where I might not message them in a good couple days because I'm doing other things too.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying my best to get you into the Discord server in case if you are ever in the mood to play this game. You can. There will be people in prime time, especially if you ever need to ask for help. There's people that are willing to help you if I'm not always available. I don't mind helping you, of course, but I'm not always going to be available. So at least because I did rely on other people to help me in this game, which I'm very glad they did. So these people are pretty decent. So also another interesting tip I want to give you is. Well, let's see. This is an important decision you can make, Knight, if this helps. So if you press escape, it brings up the system menu. Go to character configuration. Click on this red tab called control settings, which is the very top. Click on control settings. You have an option to do standard type, which is character based, or you can do legacy type, which is camera based.
What's the difference?
So standard type is if you are facing forward like this, you can walk backwards like this. That's that's how you do. That is how you do standard type. But if you want to do legacy type, one big difference, especially if you're in a boss fight, is if you press S to go backwards, you instantly do a 180 to turn around. It can be very useful to get out of a tight jam. So again, it's something to consider. Which one?
A lot better than.
Again, you can do standard or legacy. Again, there are little configurations that you can do to figure out what is your comfort zone. You can also click on disable camera pivot if you want, maintain camera distance. Again, there's a lot of little menus here that you can check out in your own time. It's very, very nice. Again, you can the game is nice enough to tell you what these icons mean at the very least. So yeah, so there's also general, target, filters, character, mouse. Again, you can really decide what you want to do. And the HUD layout, if you press escape and go to HUD layout, you can save. You can I don't worry about the HUD layout too much, but there are certainly some things you can definitely adjust. Again, you can decide where you want your notices hot bars, all that stuff to appear. Again, I wouldn't worry about it too much because you're still learning, but that's something you hopefully you'll remember later. So yeah, because these abilities I have, you can press 1, 2, or 3, or you can press Shift 1, 2 when you do get more abilities. When you first start off, you only get like the bottom bar, but eventually you'll get more abilities. I know you start off with few. But once you get to the second hot bar, which I have, you press Shift in 1 or 2, and etc, etc, etc. Again, the game starts off nice and easy for you, so you're not going to get overwhelmed. So it took me a while to get used to it, trust me. Also, another interesting thing to get used to is, I don't know what key you want to put this into, but if you press Z, you can get yourself armed, ready for battle, or you can press Z again, even when you're moving, to put your weapon away. Especially if you talk to NPCs when you right-click on them. Yeah, the Z key is how I take my weapons out, and then I put it back in. This is very useful, especially when you're about to talk to an NPC. Because if you right-click on an NPC, your avatar has to just to put the weapon away, just to talk to them. So, again, it's a lot of little details to get used to, but you'll eventually get the hang of it. It took me a while too, but yeah. Yeah, I figured it was nice to bring up the control settings under general, because I didn't even realize about this until recently. But it's very useful, especially if you get into a boss fight or you have dealing with enemies. So
well, I got one DLC, so
I wouldn't worry about the Dawn Trail DLC now, because it's gonna take you a while before you reach level 90. Trust me. All the story
I
quests.
saw the Endwalker DLC though.
Yeah, Endwalker is like level 80, so you're not gonna reach level 80 anytime soon. I'm only at level 60, so you'll be fine.
yeah, I'm level 2.
Yeah.
Once again.
Don't worry. Like level 2, don't worry. This job at level 2, it's not that bad. You'll level up fast in no time. Eventually, I can give you this though, Knight. Eventually, once you do the main scenario quest, you will eventually get to do your first dungeon, which is level 15. But again, just do the main scenario quest when you get the chance, and you'll eventually get to do your first dungeon, which is very easy. It starts off easy, and it gradually gets harder.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if you're watching my screen here, but eventually you do get your first dungeon unlocked at level 15. Again, that's why I'm encouraging you to do the main scenario quest, because it does actually unlock game features for you. Because the whole point is to not overwhelm you with all these little things. It actually helped me because I'm not experienced in MMOs. So if you're not experienced in MMOs, then this is probably one of the more beginner-friendly ones out there. Plus, the free company that I'm with, they're more than welcome to help you. Not just in text, but there are people that do come on voice on Prime Time. Feels good to be back in this game, because I've been waiting months to get my mojo back, and the story quests are finally freaking done. Because I'm level 90 with this one, but I just did the Duty Roulette over and over again just to level up. It's really nice. Oh yeah, there's a lot of little things you can do in this game, but again, you'll level up in no time, very easily. Just again, you can do the side quest if you want, but like I said before, I do highly recommend you focus on the main scenario quests. It gives you the lore of the game, among other things.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute. This player does a pretty good job of, you know, imitating Aerith. Interesting. The face is not the same, but the clothes do look similar. Yep. Looks pretty similar, doesn't it? Kind of similar.
Level 90.
Again, don't worry if they're high level. It took me a while to level up too, so you'll get the hang of it. Again, there's lots of different NPCs all around this map. And if you ever come across an icon that has a plus sign on it near the exclamation point, that usually means a dungeon or something can be unlocked, or some important game feature that you don't know of. And this is a Square Enix game, so you're not likely to come across toxic players because they do take toxicity very seriously. Yeah, you don't see many people being toxic in this game compared to Siege, which is a relief, honestly. And by the way, I don't know if you're impressed with the graphics, but I have no problem running this game on maximum graphics. It looks really good, especially here at nighttime right now. It looks good.
Yeah, I can't get 240 hertz still off of this. I can only go up to 144.
You don't need high frames in this game. You don't need to get high frames. It's not required. This is not like Siege where you need most frames possible. So 144
Most
is really
frames
good.
I can get in Siege is 120.
Well, in this game, you don't need high frames. In some, don't be surprised if your FPS does go down a bit in some social areas where there's a lot of players. That's completely normal. But when you're doing a boss fight, a raid, or a dungeon run, you get high FPS very easily, very easily. This game is nicely optimized. Did I mention this game? This game actually has crossplay with Xbox and PlayStation players, by the way. I just wanted to mention that to you.
Yeah, I looked it up on Google, and it.
Yeah, it's really cool. So, but yeah, just go through this game as. Hold on a second. But yeah, just go through the game at your own pace. Just go to the main scenario quest whenever you can. And you can do these side quests that you see, like this NPC here, for example, the exclamation point. These are side quests, by the way, but if they have an but they have the plus or cross sign beside it, then that means they have something more to unlock, either a dungeon or new job or ability, that sort of a thing. But it's very important. You'll find those interesting. Again, there's a lot of fun stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do in this game. And I think you're gonna enjoy it. It's not many players are toxic. Very rarely you come across that. It's really good. I'm so happy, actually. Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, Knight, you don't have time. I don't have time for another one, and I don't think you'll have time for another one either. You just choose one MMO and that's it. Games like Siege, that I can still play Siege and play this game because they're two different things, and you don't need to do a lot of grinding and stuff. So you'll get used to it. Trust me, you will. And if you eventually you'll get a mount that you can fly around eventually, but you need to learn. But you'll get used to the game first.
Oh yes, I can fly.
Oh yes, you can fly. I don't know if my mount can allow I don't know if my mount can allow a passenger, but that would be probably be very nice to help you out with. Very nice.
I'm probably just fine right now. I mean, I gotta explore.
Yeah, you still got to
little
learn the
area.
game. You still got things to unlock. You're still learning the lore, that sort of thing. So, again, I do recommend you do the main scenario quests. Maybe do one before you sleep or something, if that's what you want to do. But I do highly recommend the main scenario quest.
I got stuff in the morning. So
I'm not saying in the morning, but I'm saying when you are in the mood, because if you don't remember what the main scenario quest is, you can always click on it, and then you can zoom in or click on the city or town or something. So, but I think that just take your time with this game, Knight. I know it took me a while to get used to all the systems, but it has a lot of fan service. So even if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy, I think this game will grow on you, and this game is going to be here for a long time. This game is like over 10 years old. Did you know that? It's over 10 years old. Yeah. To make a long story short, this game first came out in 2010. It was a terrible launch, to say the least. Then they relaunched back in 2012 and 2013. So it was a lot better, and they got better and better and better. And this game respects your wallet, by the way. It does.
Well, I had to kind of rebuy the game, so
I know, but at least this game, but other than that technical issue, the stuff you can do in this game is worth it, in my opinion. And you can do it with lots of other people, so yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do a duty roulette here, but it's already pretty late. But I'm gonna let you go to sleep here, or maybe do some side quest or something if you're in the mood. So,
is it better for me to log out or exit to the game?
if you're completely done with the game, just exit game, because log out gets you back to the main, goes with the login screen. If you only have one character, never log out, just exit game. Yeah, never log out, because it just takes you back to the main screen where we can change characters. You don't need to change characters. You only need one character, and that's already more than enough. I don't have time to do another character in this game. Are you kidding me? Start all the way from scratch? No thanks. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can help you in this game. I mean, just don't be afraid to navigate through all the menus there. Character configuration, system configuration. There might be something that will stand out to you. There's also the option of cutscene skipping, by the way, Knight. So if you've already seen the cutscenes already, you can have them automatically skip for you. Again, nice little quality of life stuff. Really nice. Anyway, I digress. I need to head off.
It automatically saves, right? So
Yeah, it automatically saves. It automatically saves. There's no such thing as save files here, because it's an MMO, so... Kind of surprised why it did not save. It must have been a technical issue or something. Sometimes if you press exit game, it doesn't exit instantly because there's people in queue, but so don't worry about it. It's a little bit like a 20-second wait or something sometimes. But other than that, it's insta exit game. I need to drink. But anyway, I'm happy to be back in this game finally and be all caught up. Anyway, I gotta go here. Thanks for the fun, guys. We'll do this more of this game soon. I'm not gonna do that Hildebrand thing just yet because I need to go to the Masonara quest. It's long overdue. Later.